Need a dispenser here.
Mission begins.
Rodney!
Going up.
My gentleman.
Teleport.
I'm
I got it.
baby.
I got it.
Very well. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Put.
What's this? What is this? What is going on? What are you booing for? What are you booing, epicness in chat? What are you booing? Hello, Samuel. Hello, Dickenzie. Hello, E-Man. Sorry, just reading chat. I summoned you. Yeah, I did a little extra prepping on this one. Not too much, just a little bit. That's long. Hold on. Ugh, swallowed. Weird bubble. The spit bars? It depends if it's spam or not. Are you gonna spam? Are you spamming? Better not. That's the rule that I'm very militant about. One big message? Sure, go for it. Go for it, lad. Spit your bars. I'm waiting. Hurry the crap up. Now I'm waiting for you. You were waiting for me. I saw you waiting. Yeah, that's right. You don't have enough space. Ah, dang. You have to divide it. Oh, I don't know. That sounds like spamming to me. That sounds like spamming to me. I don't know, man. Dang. All right, guys, check it. Check it. Check this. Check it. Check. Whoa, hold up. No drawing yet. Yes, we're gonna be drawing Raining Taco's characters today. What? Oh my god. Now, there is like an option. There is an option for like a Q&A thing in the YouTube live streamy thing. And I want to, start a Q&A. Ask anything about Raining Taco's characters. Start. I don't know if like you have to do a specific thing to answer in that little thing, but that helps me keep, I think it helps me keep track of questions. I'm not quite sure. Also, maybe I should put chat. I kind of liked how in this thing right here, I kind of liked how the chat is in the corner. So maybe I could put it down here this time. But I can't see anything. There's tech. I don't know. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't right there. Whoa, you're putting your bars down. in the chat. That's pretty good, so that I can actually use it as like an example. So that I can like mess around with options. Filters. Color correction. No. Crap. I just want to make it easier to see. I can't be doing this again. I can't be doing a stream like this again where I'm just like, wait, what is this? What is this drawing? My old tablet drawing? What? Get that crud out of here. All right, hold on. Hold the flump. Blending mode, normal. But then that's covering the dang screen. Maybe... Crap. Hold on, guys, hold on. Oh no. Screen, no. No. These buttons aren't doing anything. Whoa. Holy crap. That's just a dark window. Dickinsey saying hi to Timmy and TacoBot. Crap. That's like right dead in the middle where I'll be drawing, man. Man. Maybe I'll just have it where I had it, where it was just like, you see the newest message up here. Is Baba, you mean Babo? Babo younger than Timmy? Of course, yes, he's so very small. He's so very small. Fedor is here. Oh my god, is everyone here? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Speaking of Fedor, he was showing me his dang cat, and then YouTube was showing me this video of a cat. Check this out, guys. I saw this video and I was dying because it looked like my kitty and it looked like my other cat. Because it's a tortie. Check this out, guys. Check this cuteness out. Look at this kitty.
Another chatty girl. Wow. I came across a lot of chatty girls today.
Look at that kitty.
Wow. Okay.
It makes me miss my kitty. Aww. So cute. I love kitties. I love the kitties. I be loving on the kitties. Now, did this Q&A thing do anything? Let me see. Live chat. Questions. No. Oh yeah. NameDo said kitty mode activated in the Q&A section. NameDo, save that for the questions, bud. It was only in there. It's not even in regular chat. What the crud is this? Hey. Epicness. You can't be demanding from me. She says I missed you, but I'm here every day. Okay, you said, okay, your first question. It's not in the questions section. Wait, is it in the questions section? Because I know, okay, yes. Okay, the questions section. You said, who would win 100 Timmy Tacos or 1 Tortilla Avalanche bot? You mean AwesomeBot? You mean AwesomeBot? It's excuse me? Hold on, I need to find a way to have chat and the Q&A up. Ugh. The flump. Maybe I can do this. I'll put questions here and then I'll have OBS up here. You dare me to listen to Talk About 3000? Nah. Not right now. Oh, okay. Anyways, Epicness's question. His question was, who would win 100 Timmy Tacos or AwesomeBot? 100 Timmy Tacos. Because they would annoy AwesomeBot. Okay? It would annoy AwesomeBot. Let's see. Let me start some BG music. Alright. Some background ambiance. Alright, Ovens. Of course, Ovens will always have questions. Ovens is like the lore keeper. Ovens has always been like, for years now, been the upkeep, like, he always wants to know the lore. So, they said, you know Grandpa Taco is the inventor of TacoBot. Yes, it's true. His name is Thomas. Thomas Taco. He had the idea for building him. Is there anything else that Thomas helped Timmy build? Well, that's sort of what he does. Is he makes like things for Timmy to test out. So yes, he's made him a lot of things. Will I ever make SCP videos again? No, I will not. You said, okay, I'm getting like so many questions. I need to actually start drawing though. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. The thing about the SCP videos, that was my first time where I was like, to know algorithm, to know popularity. I could have made so many SCP videos, but I was like, no, that's hacky. I'm just doing what would get me popular, and I didn't want to do that. What are you saying, Puff? He's French, just react. Hey, no spamming. Yes, I know SCPs are cool. I love SCP. Don't get me wrong. But I was not interested in making parody videos. It's not my thing. Especially with things that I wasn't like 100% in. Like, I will make a parody video on maybe TF2. I know so much about TF2, I would love to make a parody on that. But SCP, you know, I have like a lot of passing info about. I'm not a diehard fan. Anyways, holy crap, I need to start drawing. I got people asking questions. Have I ever heard of Rain World? I have. I don't know anything about it though, other than that it got cute little cat alien creatures. Peter, sometimes GD. Oh wait, I always see GD. Maybe that's someone else. I don't know. Anyways, I'm looking at everyone's chat. You want to know lore too? Your character has never tried tacos before. If she ate one, what would her reaction be? Your character? Well, I wouldn't know that. I mean, Rain tacos are amazing. TacoBot's tacos? Draw AwesomeBot? I will. I'll get to that. I want to draw the characters in order, guys. Okay, everyone's wanting AwesomeBot first. Fine. AwesomeBot first. We're gonna draw AwesomeBot, everyone. Luckily, he's got the most lore, too. He's got the most lore, so ask away. I'm only gonna answer questions about AwesomeBot right now. How about them apples? Guys? Alright, so AwesomeBot. AwesomeBot is the smallest but the tallest of the 3,000 robots. There's 3 of them, guys. There's 3,000 robots. There's TacoBot, there's BurritoBot, and there's AwesomeBot. Now, AwesomeBot, they're all really big. All the 3,000 robots are big, but AwesomeBot's got he's kind of the smallest one, body and head-wise, but his arms and legs are tall, like really long, because he has to be better than the other 2 somehow. He has to. That's his goal. He wants to be the most awesome, so he's the tallest one. Why is AwesomeBot in the volcano? If you read the description... Whoa. There are a lot of questions coming in. Did I ever decide what happened between Last Train to Awesome Town and Alright, so that right there... I don't even know if I should reveal that, because I do have lots of plans for AwesomeBot, guys. I do. It has the most lore I think I've written. Maybe not lore, but like backstory that I have for a character, and I don't know if I would reveal everything about AwesomeBot. Maybe the themes. AwesomeBot is very big on being who you are and who you want to be, no matter what society thinks. Society can sometimes, you know, can deem you a bad person. Hey now, no all caps demanding. No demanding. What happens if AwesomeBot fuses with like SpaghettiBot and TacoBot? Well, you know, that would be kind of wild, you know? That would be wild. You have a question about AwesomeBot? Why is he misunderstood? So here's the thing about AwesomeBot. His thing, so, you know, TacoBot can turn into anything. He can make tacos and turn into anything as long as it has to do with, you know, shell meat, lettuce, and cheese. But with AwesomeBot, his thing is that he makes the best nachos. He has a patented special thing called the 5 different nachos, which is like supernatural, like amazing. Like, he makes the best nachos in the world, the best cheese, 5 different kinds of cheese that don't even have a name. But the thing is that when AwesomeBot was created, he was used for that power. Everyone just overused him. They did not see him as a being. They just saw him as a machine to make nachos, and he hated that. Sure, he loved that he made the 5 different nachos. He loves that he can make the best nachos in the world. He loves this. He loves this, guys. But he's more than that. He's more than just a nacho robot. Okay? More than that. He's the AwesomeBot. The AwesomeBot. So, AwesomeBot eventually ran away. Ran away from his duties as the nacho robot. To be himself. To not be who everyone expects him to be. So he goes off, and then, you know, falls in with the wrong crowd, and then, you know, it's a little mind controlled. Joins up with a guy who's trying to, you know, hypnotize people and get them on a forever train to nowhere. Because Awesome Town doesn't exist, guys. I'm sorry to say. Awesome Town doesn't exist. It doesn't. But once he got off of the Awesome Train, out of that spell, out of the mind control, he went back to what he likes to do best, be himself. So that's when he wanted to throw the biggest nacho party in existence, guys. And that's what Tortilla Avalanche was. That's what it was, guys. That arm is too fat. He wanted to throw the biggest nacho party. But you know what? It was dangerous. You know, he's got a couple screws loose. He's not, you know, he's a little too extreme. So, you know, Timmy and TacoBot had to save the day from him. For sure, he wanted to give everyone a big old nacho party. But he was going to crush the town in chips, so yeah. Anyways, wow, there's been a lot of chat, so I was on that little rant. KSR Animates, I already told you that I did not do a Timmy Taco plush. I want to someday, but I cannot. Alright, anyways, I should be talking about how I'm drawing AwesomeBot right now. This arm's still a little too fat. Still a little too fat, guys. But, you know, it's how it be sometimes. His legs are pretty... Sorry, I'm going in like TacoBot mode too when I'm drawing him, because I'm not used to drawing him first. Alright, do I have to put some rules on the screen so you guys will be a little less unruly? I'll get to the Grandpa Taco. I will. Trust me, guys, I will. I will get to Thomas Taco. He's the most mysterious character. So these legs are like TacoBot's legs. I don't know why I'm drawing them like this. I really should have done some warm-up drawings today first. I really should have. Yeah, so, again, I'm still in TacoBot mode. So TacoBot's legs go here, like that. AwesomeBot's more closer in the middle here. Alright. A little longer, a little bit more, you know, skinny. Maybe even longer than this. Yes, definitely longer than that. Definitely longer than this, folks. His legs kind of go inset a little bit when he's standing normally. He's got a little bit skinnier feet. However, yes, I know, I undo a lot. I just want to get the lines perfect, folks. It's true. Spamming, they're spamming in chat. Hey, Puff, if you don't calm down, I'm gonna mute you. I'm getting requests to mute him. He keeps spamming something. Okay, do something. Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm like trying to focus, but also at the same time look at the chat. So, you're going in the mute for 30 minutes. If you come back spamming again, all day. You won't be able to talk for the entire stream. Sorry, I have not been looking at chat. I apologize. Maybe I should have it on screen. Can I do a pop-out? Pop-out, live chat. I'll put it... Oh, but then you guys are just gonna see that. And then I don't have to have this one on screen. This is so messy, so messy. You made the Boom Gnome stream, you're here early because you left school early? Great, that's great, Ari, good. I just started drawing characters. That means you'll be here when I draw Taquito Lord. I'm drawing all the characters today. If time allows it. If time allows it. They wanted me to start with AwesomeBot, so I'm starting with AwesomeBot today. That leg looks awful! Holy crap, ew. Oh, how embarrassing. Let me redo these. Shaking my head, folks. Ah! Shaking my head. I know this is taking way too long, but don't worry, I'll get faster. The robots take a bit longer because they suck. They suck to draw, I will be honest. The robots are a B.O. to draw. Ugh, I'm not happy with that. I'm not, folks. I'm not happy with this. Oh, I got rid of that line. Oh no. I didn't mean to. This is taking way too long. Come on, I'm taking too long. Like the Deltarune reference? What? Dude, that is so bad. That's so bad. I'm so sorry about this. His body is too small now. Ah! Maybe I should come back to this later. Should I come back to this and move on? I know AwesomeBot wouldn't approve of this drawing of him. I know that for a fact. Alright, is it fine if you ask a question unrelated to Q&A? Sure. I am getting a lot more questions than normal today, so, I don't know. I am still trying to figure this out. The proportions on him are so wrong right now. I'll come back to AwesomeBot, folks. Don't worry. I'll come back to AwesomeBot. AwesomeBot would probably take the device. I don't know what... and aggressively draw himself perfectly. It's true, he would. He would. No, like, AwesomeBot, it's true. I guess while I at least have his torso up, let me at least do this. You know what? No, I need to finish him. I need to. You guys, while I'm doing this, in struggling, you debate amongst yourselves. Whoever had, like, I'll draw whoever you guys want me to draw next. Those are really big TacoBot feet, excuse me. Debate who you want to see drawn next, and whoever is the majority being requested, I will draw them next. Sorry, I'm like locked in now. It looks bad. What the? Oh, dude. Okay, this is actually like really bad today. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Actually POing me the F off. AwesomeBot. All the 3,000 robots. You are cursed to draw. Absolute. There, that's decent enough. Okay, everyone's talking about Thomas Taco today. That's who I've seen the most, which is surprising. I thought he was in the shadows, people didn't really care too much about him. But no, people care about Thomas. Unfortunately, I can't tell you everything about Thomas because a big part of him is his mystery. It's his mystery. Anyways, so AwesomeBot, back to how to draw him. He has the most ribs on his legs here, okay? There's really no set amount. The other robots have a set amount of how many rings they have on their legs. AwesomeBot just has a lot. So if you ever draw an AwesomeBot, draw as many of these as you'd like, alright? Draw as many of these as you'd like. It doesn't matter. Just a lot, because a lot is more awesome. And that's the priority here for AwesomeBot. Alright. Alright. And now, AwesomeBot. Let's write his name. So, his name is written like this. So, there's an W that looks like a 3. You want to know why? Because he's the 3,000. He's 3,000. Here's the E, the S, the O, the M. That is also a 3, but like looks like an M because it's this way. And then we copy. Holy crap, guys! We copy and paste the E. We fix the shapes a little bit so that they're kind of equal. Bot. Another 3. What? Another 3? You go down and you go up. O. T. Underline. Woo! Look at that, folks. Look at that. Look at that. And then the real 3. 0. Crap. 0, 0, 0. Alright, guys. There he is. Oh, wait. I totally forgot. He has spikes on his feet. Spikies, little spikies. He's got 5 of them. 5 little spikes. Now then, I need to get color reference. I need to get color reference for him. Cleats for feet, yes. Tortilla Avalanche. Alright, just in caseies. Hold on, I'm gonna open something that might have spoilers when I open it, so I'm gonna open it real quick. Now you're gonna probably ask, why are you opening up a thing with drawings of them already? Why do you need to draw them? I would like to just draw them on stream, guys. Alright? Alright? Okay, so here's my color reference. Let me grab the colors. Let me just grab the colors real fast, like... Okay, he has the red eye, the purple mouth, and that. And then also the blue hover. I will draw his head hover in a second. And the same blue head hover is the color of his little cleats down here. Wow. Let's color him up. Shallowy. Shallowy. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Grab this right here. Boop. Oops. Whoopsies. Beep. Beep again. Beep, beep, beep. Huzzah! How fast does Timmy go on the unicycle? Well, it depends if he's in awesome mode or not. It depends on if he's in awesome mode. Alright, AwesomeBot. Awesome flipping bot. So, one last thing with AwesomeBot. All of them have head detachable heads. It's true, it's true. So his head, you know, as usual, is the same. Let's give him an expression, shall we? Let's make him look annoyed. Make him look annoyed. So the robots are definitely going to be the longest to draw. I will admit this. Because they kind of have to look a certain way, or they already look pretty bad, but they look extra bad if you don't, the lines don't look right. Alright, so his head's pretty much similar already, but his little propulsion is very straight edge, very straight, down, out, like this. And again, like the arms, it's ribbed extensively. He has a little, you know, flotation, levitation beams, or whatever, that keep him afloat. That keep him all afloat, folks. Whoopsie! Ah! It went away. So yeah, this drawing can be a little poopy. This can be a little poopy. Maybe, honestly, so that I can actually get all the drawings done today, it might have to be a little poop. Some of the drawings might have to be a little poop. Alright. Sorry about that. I have not been looking at chat. I usually look at chat and talk to chat all stream. People often forget about raining tacos on Christmas Eve. It's true, but I'm glad they do because that video sucks. Alright, everyone wants to see Thomas, so I'll draw Thomas. Here we go. So, Thomas Taco, everybody. Thomas Taco, ask your questions about Thomas Taco. He's got like an egghead. Got like an egghead. He's old, so he's wrinkly. He's wrinkly, everyone. Let's draw him smiling. Why not? Let's draw him smiling. So, is Thomas Taco infected by the Churro Boys? That's a spoiler for the next music video, so I am not gonna answer that. But I will also say that everyone on Earth turned into zombies. Unfortunately. So, you should be under the impression that everyone has become a zombie. Now, Thomas has one tooth sticking out. One toothy tooth. Ah! Stupid flash. One toothy tooths. Now. Let me write his name so everyone knows his name. Hold up. So I'm saying the grandpa is, I'll say grandpa because the internet calls him his uncle sometimes. It's not true. Is Thomas Taco. Thomas Taco, everyone. Thomas Taco. Alright. He's fat. He's big and fat. Check this out, guys. He's a fatty fat. But that's fine. As I said before in streams, it's okay to be a little chunk. A lot of Rain Taco's characters are a bit chunk. Itzel's a bit chunk. TacoBot and BurritoBot are pretty big. Some side characters that are chunky. Apparently there are, yes, there are already Taco CDs and a vinyl. There is a vinyl. You remember there's two Christmas songs. There are two Christmas songs. There's two Raining Tacos Christmas specials. Can you believe it? Alright, I gotta get these proportions right. Gotta get the proportions right, everyone. Alright. So he has one closed eye. Why? Secret. Secret. He's had a mysterious past. No one knows what's true about him, TBH. So, he could tell you a story that is both completely true, but also omits a lot of details, alright? So he has this little hat on his head. He has a hat. His little hat. Come on. Work with me here, Flash. And then he also wears goggles. And the goggles, he usually has up on his head. Up on his head. Where you can't really see him. They're they're sitting up on his hat. But the strap of it, you know, goes down. It goes down. Down, 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 down. You know that song? I think it's by Usher. Is it? I think? No. Today is a way different vibe than normal. I will tell you that. Usually these streams are very, very lax. Alright. Alright. Why is it not fully filling? I know exactly why. I know the colors are blue right now, but trust me, trust. Colors are gonna be correct afterwards. It's just how I draw. You're also wondering, does Timmy have parents, or do we never get to see them? You don't get to see them. You don't get to see Timmy's parents. There's a whole mystery. There's a lot of mystery in Raining Tacos, okay? I'm planning on making a novel, making a book that may or may not explain, you know, but for now, no, you don't get to see who Timmy's parents are. Just that his grandpa is the only one that takes care of him. That and Dorothy, which I will have to draw her along with him, because you can't really have Thomas without his trusted assistant, you know? You know, realistically, who's the strongest in the Raining Tacos universe? TacoBot. Because he can turn into literally everything. The 3,000 robots all in general are all strong in their own ways. I guess it can be debated who's the strongest. If it came down to like skill and like a big old fight, like, yeah, TacoBot would win eventually, but it would be a struggle. I'm not saying like TacoBot's overpowered and he will have just like no problem wiping the floor with everyone. It'll still be a struggle for him. I don't feel like drawing this other foot, so let me try and see if I can just... Let's see if I can do this, everyone. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can cheat. Can I cheat? Am I able to cheat? Does it... I can kind of cheat, just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Sure. I'm trying to crunch all the like, I didn't realize it would take this long. You'd think that it wouldn't take this long with how simple the characters are, but no. It takes a fat minute sometimes to draw these characters. To get them right. Really, like, I don't like how unresponsive I'm being to stream. I apologize. But like, I'm really trying to draw today. Ice is in the chat. Hello, Ice. Who's the weakest of this? Well, SpaghettiBot's a SpaghettiBot 500. He's one of Thomas Taco's regular robots. He's not a 3000 robot. So the number conventions, there's only 3000 robots. All the other ones made by Thomas Taco have 3 digits. And SpaghettiBot's SpaghettiBot 500. How do they number them? Could not tell you, bud. I could not tell ya. Alright, so his hands, I'm doing a little too Timmy Taco. His hands are giant. Like, he has giant gloves on most of the time. Giant welder gloves. More often than not. I think for me to be able to draw all the characters on stream today, I have to stop trying to be so perfect. I'm gonna have to draw some crud. If you guys are okay with that. Would you rather me draw like crud to all the characters, or decent drawings in not all the characters? I think you'd rather take me drawing all the characters. So maybe you guys just have to deal. Just have to deal today. Alright, draw those dang giant fingers, bro. Giant fingers. Yes, he's saying, aha. Alright, and then his little companion, Dorothy. Who, you know what? You asked who the strongest is? I'll say Dorothy's the strongest. I'll say Dorothy is the strongest one there. Why? She just a flumping is. You don't want to get on her bad side, I'll tell you that much. So Dorothy is his little multi-tool wrench. She can basically turn into any tool for any, like, she's like the problem solver, man. You have a problem, she'll fix it. And then she'll scold you about it. She is kind of mean. But she cares. She cares deep down, so, you know, it's a good kind of mean. It's a nice kind of mean. I gotta let myself draw crud, okay? She has 3 rings. She has 3 rings. And that's Dorothy. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Dorothy, do you bully people on a bit? She doesn't bully. Don't get me wrong, she does not bully. She scolds. Why isn't she fixing my emotional damage? This is a scam. Yeah, so let me get the colors. Let me, hold up, I always gotta, let me always try to spoiler mode. Just in case he's, yes, definitely spoiler mode for this. Definitely. It'll let me flumping paste colors. Okay, cool. Let's see, boom, boom. Oh yeah, oh yes, all right. So does anyone have any more questions about Thomas? Because Thomas, you know, there's some things I can say about him, some things I can't. So, you know, ask away, because I'm almost done here with him. Did Thomas make TacoBot with Timmy? No. He made TacoBot way before Timmy existed. Did Thomas... Wait, sorry. I just read the same question again. Does Dorothy have anger issues? No, she does not have anger issues. She has justified anger. If she is angry with you, there's a good reason. All right, that's a good enough colors. Ooh, yeah, spoiler. There we go. Back on. Here we go. All right. Boop, boop, boop. What the boop? Yes, you said what's the kid's parent? I already said you won't know about Timmy's parents. That is a mystery that will not have an answer. Okay, some things will not. Is that Thomas's wrench? This is Dorothy, and she's not a pet. She is a strong, independent woman. Oh crap! I didn't get his purple. One sec again. One sec, just grabbing the purple. Just gotta grab his purple. There. Alright. So yes, Dorothy, strong woman. Don't cross her. Don't cross Dorothy. She tells you you did something wrong, you did something wrong. Alright? No question. No flumping question. Whoops. Everyone doesn't look the same. Okay, everyone kind of looks the same, but you know, sort of like real life in a way. TBH. A lot of people look the same. Alright. Wait, what are you saying? Hold up. Boone was young at Raining Tacos. I mean, when I made Raining Tacos, the original, yes, I was very young. I was like your guys' age. Assuming most of you are like very small. Alright, let me write Dorothy on the thing. Dorothy. Cool. Why do I assume you? Because you guys, I have the analytics. I pay attention to how you guys speak. I know my audience. My audience is very young. The Russian person in chat is Fedor, and they're a regular here, and you will respect him. Alright, guys. Next character. Yes, Mun's an exception. Mun is my age. Mun's probably the oldest big Raining Tacos fan I can think of, other than my dad. What is the origin of Timmy Taco's nutcase? Why does he wear it? You mean his helmet? Well, I needed to differentiate him. Draw BurritoBot. Yeah, I know. I need to draw. I was waiting to see who I should draw. It's between Timmy Taco and BurritoBot. Draw emo girl. All right, we got someone saying Itzel. We gotta vote for Itzel. We gotta vote for Timmy. We gotta vote for BurritoBot. Alright guys, choose one of those three and then I'll draw one of them. It's between Itzel, BurritoBot, and Timmy. Who's next? BurritoBot. Alright. You first come, first serve. So, folks. So, So it's another robot. I might take a little bit long on her. Just letting you know, but I'll try to draw her as quick as I can. BurritoBot is the biggest of the 3,000 robots. She is the biggest. She's a bit on the wider side. Not by much. They're all square. I will say they're all square. BurritoBot's a little more on the wider side. Her head is also pretty wide. This song's annoying. Move it on. Move it through. Move it through. I like this one. All right. BurritoBot. So her head needs to be big enough at the very least to, you know, you gotta leave some shoulder room. You want Timmy and Itzel hanging out together? Alright, I'll draw both of them next. Alright guys, so, BurritoBot. Yeah, Shani is obese. That is correct. BurritoBot is ginormous. She's the biggest of the three. Absolutely. They're all about the same size, but BurritoBot is noticeably bigger of the three. I am not drawing these triangles very well. Maybe zooming in. Let me zoom in a bit. Alright. So, yeah, she got the three triangles. Reference to 3,000. Her heart also is a 3. If you can see from the side, it's like this. So another she's very much has a lot of theming with 3 because she was the third robot I drew. She has these little squiggly antennas at the top. Alright. Now, she has giant claws. Her feet are going to be goofy. Yes, 299. I'm sorry guys, if you don't draw digitally, you will not understand. You'll never understand about drawing something over and over and over until you get it perfect or decent enough. I'm not going for perfect anymore, but I'm going for at least correct shape. So BurritoBot, giant claws. Let me draw one open. So when it's open, it's like giant enormous, okay? When it's closed, it looks like this. Kind of a circle and then a big old claw. Get rid of these lines. Her arms, big and beefy. Big arms, okay? Big arms, as the kids like to say. And the rings, okay, so like I said with AwesomeBot here, he has like pretty much draw as many rings on his arms, ribs on his arms as possible. With BurritoBot, she has 2 rings, one on the upper arm, one on the forearm. That's her 2 rings on her arms. And then her legs, she's got tiny legs. Despite her being really big, she's got tiny legs. You can kind of go in a more triangular, more in the corner of her body too. Kind of go down here, and then her feet should be long enough to where you feel like she can at least stand with no problem. You know, balancing a little. Balancing. Alright, and then she has 1 ring on her legs. Around where her knee is. You have to feel the pain of pressing controls. I have a button. I literally have my finger on a button on my tablet, so it is really not a hassle for me to undo. I just go, is that it? Nope, that it, nope, that it, and then I go, oh, there it is. Alright. Now, her name with the theming of 3. She's a spiky 3, okay? So for the first spiky 3, for the first beat, and then Burrito. Let's do R, I, lowercase I, lowercase t, and then her O's are triangles. Burrito. And then a smaller 3, up, triangle, the same T, BurritoBot. Big 3 again, but like her arm's covering this so you don't really get to see it. But big 3 again, triangle, 0, triangle, 0, triangle, 0, little slash through it so you know it's a 0. Last thing with BurritoBot, with her colors, Burrito has the same amount of letters as the number of colors in a rainbow, coincidentally. So check this out. Well, you can already see it there when I take the color picker and pick the colors out. But when I do regular BurritoBot though, you know what? Oh wait, I got my design wrong, folks. I got the design wrong. It's not a lowercase I, it's an uppercase small I. Check that out. I got it wrong. Can't believe this. Text your moms this. BurritoBot. And the burrito is a rainbow. Alright, talk about ain't no sim. What is it? 3 was a 6, 7. You guys are funny. Are you sure burrito rainbows are not drugs? I am sure. I am very sure. Epicness in chat. I am quite sure. Boom, boom. Where is that other? There it is. Yeah, her hands cover a lot of things. They're giant, enormous. And her head. Oh wait, let me get her arms. See, you can see the rings a bit better on this too. There's 2 rings on her arms, upper and lower. She's the lightest color of all of them too. She's very angelic in a way, but also she's a demon. She's scary as F. Just look how big she is, bro. Alright, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Holy crap. Now, since she's a... Whoop, I didn't color in those. Boom, 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 boom. Also, so what I do also, since like you see this like color yellow right here is a little hard to see with this white. What I do with the burrito, it'll let me select just the letters. Usually I do this. Usually I'll do this. I'll make it a symbol. I'll add a filter on it. A bevel. But there's specific beveling I do on this. So let me go into the filters and just copy this one. Basically it's these options down here. I go into here, I paste that filter, and then there's kind of like a little ring around all the letters so they pop out just a little bit. Just a little bit. What's the burrito vomit about? Timmy just ate too many burritos. It happens when you eat too much of anything, Jamie. BurritoBot, graphic. Move her this way, and then let me draw her, just her head. Since she's a 3000 robot. Alright, so with her head, you know, she's always happy. Let's draw her really happy. She's like, hee 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 hee. Yay! You You know, draw her little squiggle things. So the way she propels herself, she has little, like, 3 little engines. Got a little ring like her arms. And there's flames that come out the bottom. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Let me copy. What the crud? Get me out of here. Alright. And she has little flames that come out the bottom. Whoopsies. Ah. It's not being very cooperative. God, of course, of course. Boom, and then grab that, and then, sorry, this is just the menial work. And let me grab the colors again. Boom. Boom. Grabbing the colors. Grabbing the colors. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Invigorating. Boom, 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 boom. There she is. Alright. You just imagine her grabbing with a big hand, yeah. She got a big old hand. Can I draw the Churralien Captain? I can. Hello, Voco in chat. Oh my god, Voco, are you the one who sent me that really funny Newgrounds message earlier? Sorry, I gotta show it. I have to show it. One sec, let me find it. Sorry, I'm gonna put you on blast, Voco. I'm gonna put you on blast. It was too funny. It was too funny for me to not. Alright, so here's the message that I got from Voco in chat. Alright guys, so... I didn't get the picture, that's the reason why this is funny. Okay, so the caption was called Anti-Taco Fiend. That was the subject of the message, and it says, "Dear Boon Bum, I hope you got a good day. I'm gonna feel good, because last night I went to Taco Bell and it was burned. I'm so sorry for your Taco Bell. So sorry for your Taco Bell. And you saw this screenshot on the news by the link, and then, look, bud, you can't, like, to send a photo, you can send a photo in Newgrounds chat, but you have to attach it. You can't just copy the link that you opened in your browser on your local computer. So okay, here, you want to know how? Look, I'll reply to you right now with how you add a picture. I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna type hello, and then there's a button right here. You click on that, and it brings this up. I don't know what picture this is. I'm just gonna click this picture, and it pops it in right there. And then you click send reply, and then you send the photo. And then you sent another message, and you said, I don't know where I sent a screenshot, I'm sorry. And there you go, that's how you add a photo. We'll see what the photo is on stream here, if you follow my instructions. If you follow my instructions, Voco. That was the first thing I saw today when I woke up, and it gave me a good laugh, so I thank you. I thank you for that. Anyways, BurritoBot 3000, folks. Now, I said I would draw Timmy and Itzel next, and that's what I shall do. I'll draw Timmy, normal and awesome mode. Alright, there is also a questions tab. Has anyone been typing in there? What's with the baby's parents, you say? So the thing with Babo has an older brother and a dad that do show up in the background of Raining Tacos. They're just very negligent. They just, they don't watch where he's going. That's why Babo's everywhere. And one thing Timmy always says when he sees him, Because Babo's always showing up randomly. Timmy always goes, "Where are your parents? Whose kid is this?" You wonder how the anti-taco fiend gonna act when he finally destroys the tacos? He will be so happy that he doesn't have to see a dang taco in his life. If I post more of my art, will you check it out? Normally in a normal chat, yes, but today I'll think about it. Normally I do, but today, it's a maybe. So I'm gonna draw Timmy normal, then Timmy awesome mode, then Itzel, and then I'll do what Dickenzie said and draw both of them together. So, the iconic main character, Timmy Taco, everyone. Timothy Taco. Maybe I'll draw him also without his helmet. So, he has this taco-y helmet. Kind of a taco shell, in a way. You know, but it's a bike helmet, or it's a skate helmet. It's actually a skate helmet, to be fair. Even though he calls it a bike helmet. He's got big old thick straps. Big old thick straps. Holy crud. Usually, when I draw him, I don't draw him like this. This is how I draw him when I'm trying to draw him on the spot. Usually I start with his head, and then I will draw the thing and then delete the innards, but, you know, he's smiling. He's, you know, got a little bruise on his face. He's an adventurer. He gets into some trouble, or rather he fixes trouble. You know, he falls down a lot, so he's got a little bruise on his face most of the time. You know. So he's got his regular feet. There's not much to Timmy. He's supposed to be like a mix of like you can tell it's him, but at the same time he's just like any other kid. You know? He's what all kids want to be. A free kid who just makes people happy and wants to make friends. And also, he wants to give people tacos. You know, that's another thing. He's always got his hand up, waving. He's like, hey. Hello. He's like, hello, everyone. Let me get his colors real quick, like. He looks like Corporal Quick. His helmet's based off of the TF2 soldier. Hold up one sec. Gonna go black, going dark, guys. Just for a sec. Just for a flumpin' sec. I'm just grabbing the colors. Grabbing colors from a spoilery, not super spoilery drawing, but enough to where I just don't want to show. Just enough. Just enough. Boom, boom. Boom. And one more color. Come on. Boom. Now. Back on. Alright. The Bet-Yo guy is back. Just letting you know, if you spam, you're gone all day. You won't be able to chat, so no spamming, okay? Will you be good? How do you draw the heart mouth for BurritoBot? It's just pretty much how you draw a normal heart, you know. I start from down here, the bottom, and then I just connect it. Another way you could draw it, sometimes I might get a good like half going, and then you could start from there. Sometimes if I get a good half going though, I might do this. I might cut off that, and then I will copy, paste it, flip it, and then connect it, you know. That's one way you can do a heart as well. Alright, there's regular Timmy. Now we're gonna do awesome mode Timmy. Get ready. Awesome mode Timmy's coming right up. Trust the process, folks. Trust the process. Any questions about Timmy? Any questions about Timmy? I will answer some, depending on what they are. Depending on what they are. Wait, you need to know. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Keep the questions about Timmy, folks. Keep the questions about Timmy. The saga is ending, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean Raining Tacos will be over. You know, I said there's 9 parts. Well, that's what Perry said, so we're keeping up with that. But, however, you know, I'm still gonna be chugging along. Like I said, I'm going for a book next, similar to like Captain Underpants, something like that. You just want subscribe. Well, I'm sorry. Timmy, full name of Jimmy? No, it's Timmy Taco. What about It's Raining Tacos again? I'm not. Hold on. Wait. Hold up. I'm blacking it up. I told you we're talking just about Timmy right now, guys. And the spam guy, you know, not the spam. He says he wants subscribers, but you can't. I don't know. I'm not answering any. Let's keep it about the characters, guys. Come on, let's keep it about the characters. But yes, there will be more music videos eventually with, like, anything taco related. Yes, we'll have a video made for it. So you just, you know, calm your butt. Calm your butt. The saga is only 9 parts. You just gotta accept this. You just gotta accept this, guys. But I'll still be making videos for Perry, and you bet your butt I'm gonna make more music videos with these characters in them. And any video, anything about tacos, even if it has a video that's not these guys, always has a universe where it is. So that'll be the end of that discussion. All right, let's talk about Timmy Taco. Ask about Timmy Taco, please. Well, what's your question about Timmy? I missed it then. What's your question about Timmy? Say it again. Sorry, I'm drawing. I'm missing things, okay? Sorry I'm getting aggressive, I'm just sometimes I get a little frustrated while I'm drawing. I was not expecting so many questions today. And then also realizing there are some things, you know, I don't want to... Like, I want to answer questions mainly about characters. There are things I will probably answer with patience. That will be my answers. Patience. Alright. Alright, show. You don't get to disrespect Timmy Taco like that. You are muted for the day. Shake up my head. What happened to Raymond? Yeah, you don't get to disrespect Timmy Taco here. Not when you're already on the no-no list. And everyone is annoyed. Learn. Let's see. You sent in your... Sorry, I keep missing it. Sorry, where... Hold on. There's so many things here. Would Timmy drive a 2000... Okay. Sorry, I didn't even realize that was the question. Oh. He would drive the Volkswagen, because Volkswagens, I like those. I'm trying to... This boot is POing me the F off. Man, I can't believe that guy coming in here calling Timmy Taco stupid. That's like, okay, Timmy can be a little silly, make some mistakes. He's like any other kid, bro. He can be stupid sometimes, but just come in here, want to talk about things that are not really related, and expect me to talk about it, even though I have no idea what he's talking about. Spamming in the chat, already getting muted once, you know. And then you call Timmy dumb, you know. Nope. You don't get to do that. Gotta get this boot right. Nope. So his boots are kind of have like a triangular thing to them. At the top. If I can I even get this done? I don't even know. I think I'm taking too long. I might have to just do a poopy drawing. But it like lumps down a bit. I don't like that. Let me see if I can like... Yes, there. I squeezed it, guys. I squeezed it. Still don't like those feet, but you know, I gotta move on. I don't like these feet. I don't, guys. I don't. Ew. Whatever. Unrelated, do I like board games? Sorry, is Timmy Taco... Yeah, yeah, it's calling Timmy Tacos. Yes, it's true. Hold up. Coloring black. And then... I just realized he doesn't have a dang mouth. I'm all over the place today, folks. I'm all over... It's already 1:30? Oh my god. Alright. Once I get the main guys done, it's gotta be speed run. Alright. So Timmy. Alright. Sometimes his mouth goes over. It's so big. His mouth gets so big sometimes that it's bigger than his dang face. He has a chipped tooth. Usually when his mouth's really agape, he's just like... He's like, yeah. Let's give him a cheeky. A patented OG Boom Bum cheek. Let's make it big enough to where it's like... He's just squeezing everything on his face. He's just like, ah. He's like, ah. And then can't forget his little bruisey bruise. Bruisey bruise. Ha ha. Oh no, I didn't hold up. I colored his thingies wrong. Don't worry, I'll fix this, guys. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, this glove. One line. One line. Boots, 2 lines. 2 lines. Get rid of the outer lines. In 1 fell swoop. Boom. Okay, 2. Okay, 3 actually. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, boom. What the heck is that? Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Boom, boom. Ooh. Boom, boom. Ooh. Bra, bra, bra. Ah! Ah! Hold on, folks. We're coloring. I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on in chat. You better be behaving yourself. Alright, and get this, guys. Get this. His cool streaks, I call them cool streaks. They are the same color as his shirt. Can you believe it? Can you believe this? He's got 1 big streak, 1 smaller streak. Same with this one. 1 big, 1 small, 1 small. Ooh, oh, oops. Alright, I gotta go in. This is a common issue I have. I'll draw the lines to be able to, you know, fill it in, but sometimes it does not work. So I have to sometimes I gotta do that. Just gotta go in. Put up these, boom, boom. Cool. There he is. Nut2's gonna leave. You don't know what to say. What? No! Don't leave. Bryson is saying weird things. A. Watch the language, mister. Watch the language. Alright, Timmy Taco drawn. Itzel time. I love Itzel. I love Itzel, guys. I love Itzel. She's probably my favorite character in Raining Tacos. So let's draw her. Let's draw her dang little bowl cut. Oh yeah, that's a little big. I try like, so my brain always, the way, oh crap. No, it can't be, it's gone. The perfect head shape. So when I'm drawing her hair, there is a grandma, like my brain, I don't know why I use that as a indicator, but like, there's a certain like height, like to where it makes me think grandma. When it's like really like a helmet kind of, it makes me think grandma. So if it makes you think grandma, I undo it and I try again. Little grandma-y, I don't know. You know, I don't have these characters down to a science. I mean, there's some kind of a science to them, but like, for the most part, I can't usually draw them in one go. Little shorter than normal. I can maybe work with this. Gonna stretch it a bit. I can. I think yes, I think that works. All right. You're finishing your BurritoBot 3000 3D model. Ice, that's cool. All right, cool. Chat is slowing down. Good. It was getting stressful. Getting stressed. Man, today is just a whole other vibe. I don't know if I like it. So it's got the one eye. I don't know. The proportions on this aren't looking correct. I think it's the head. Her head might need to be... maybe. Definitely too skinny here. I'll just work with this. I'll work with this. All right, guys. All right. All right. Then she has one color streak. One regular streak, and then one other streak here. Aw, look at her. And like I said earlier, she's a little chunky chunk. She's a little chunked up. So she's got a little circly body. She has a little hood popping out the back here. Her bottom of her little robe comes out like this a bit. Just a little bit like that. She's got little feet. She wears little checkerboard shoes. I'll draw them in a sec. Well, the checkerboard at least. Her armies, her little arms. You know, she kind of lets them hang down a little. They go over her hands a bit, so her only little fingies pop out. She's kind of giggling, so I'll have this arm kind of make this arm come up a bit. How about that? How about them apples? How about a damn apples? You like to draw? Well, she is kind of like in that scope feeder. She is like, you know, she's like someone who's trapped up and cooped up inside by her parents all day. Of course, she's emo. She's supposed to be like my emo scene girl in a way. She'd look a lot more scene if she could, but you know, she does what she can. She does what she can, folks. All right. I think I can color everything black now. Whoop. All right, let me grab her colors real quick. That was kind of underwhelming. I like drawing her. You know, she's sometimes she's a little hard to draw. At times, like I can't get her hair right, but all right, let me get her colors real quick. The color reference for her at the moment is spoilery, so I can't really. Boom, get her green streak. Get her purple hair. then Skeen. Get her shoe gray. And her shoe checkerboard. Alright. And then let me, yeah. Alright. I just realized also, where's my dang tablet? Ah! That hasn't been here the whole time. Has been here the whole flumpin' time. Ah! Alright. I love me Itzel. Itzel is cute. Little bitty Itzel. Itty bitty Itzel. What the flump? This yes, that there. And then color her eyeball. Her eyeball has no white in it. Did you know? Right now that there's no white, and now there is. Now, guess what? She can dance. 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 Hey, I've seen cursing in chat. Question. Do TacoBot's tacos have no calories? Or is Timmy Taco... Well, I mean, as you can see in Burrito Rainbow, he can eat a lot. He can eat quite a lot of crud. You know, and then also about the cursing. Cursing is okay occasionally, but you know, when there's not a lot going on, don't, you know. Yes, Timmy is also, yes, Mun's very correct. Mun is very correct. Timmy is very active, he's always moving around, he's always burning off the calories. Let's see, Itzel. Let's do a little doodle for Dickenzie real quick of her with Timmy. Nothing too fancy at the moment because I want to move on to the next character. Which, who should it be, guys? Who should I draw next? I haven't drawn TacoBot. I'm seeing people talk about TacoBot. Should it be TacoBot? I love TacoBot, don't get me wrong. He is my least favorite to draw, so maybe I should just get him out of the way. Just doodling them. Give her big grin. She has a big teethy grin. Itzel does. Itzel be doing. Hey, well, yeah. Yeah. We're here. Okay, I'm seeing Churralien. Also early. Did I miss it early? Does Timmy play tabletop games like D&D? I think he'd like it, but I don't think he has time for it. He's always on the go, and when you play D&D, you know, you gotta sit for that. He'd more likely have like a little adventure that is like a D&D adventure. Okay, let me get TacoBot out of the way, then I'll do the Churralien Captain. Even though I guess I am drawing every character. So, alright, TacoBot. Big fridge of a dude, guys. Big fridge of a dude. Big fridge. Always seen from the front, for the most part, like in the original, you know. The big old wonky eye. Big eye. Small eye. Any questions? Any questions about TacoBot? Any questions? There's lots about TacoBot. What, I always stream when you're in class? You're still in class, bro? What the heck? Well, you're gonna want to watch this stream later. This VOD is definitely a VOD worth watching. Because I'm drawing them all. I'm drawing them all. Okay, TacoBot. Like in the original video, his legs are a little bent on his natural pose. When they're not naturally bent, like this, he's got big old, well, he's got these big old clunky feet. Oh, crap. Here it goes. Here it starts. Here it starts. Me just can't get the drawing right. I was on a roll, and now I'm not. Ugh, no. Ugh. Yucky. When he's not, he's got kind of thick legs. So usually his legs, like, let me draw this leg, like, if he's standing up straight, his legs are kind of like this a little bit. Or a bit more thick. They kind of change in thickness. But I'll draw him, like, original pose. If I could get this foot... Come on, man.
I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry, guys.
Yucky. Yuck. Whatever. He has 4 rings on his legs, but most of the time his body covers the top, so you really only see 3 for the most part on his legs. And they help you really see where his knee is, because he has one on his knee, kinda. Now, he has a big stance. He has that big stance, guys, so... He has these little magnet-shaped hands. I usually start there. And then he has big, thick arms that jut out. You know, he's like stereotypical robot. That's his joke, guys, is that he just looks like a regular robot. Nothing special. He's just a robot that says TacoBot 3000 on him. Let's see. That song always scares me. Because it makes me think I'm pausing. So he has 4 rings on his arms, guys. Sorry, I am not looking at chat. Let me look at chat real quick. Where should you send your creations? Except Newgrounds and Twitter. Just send it on Newgrounds. Since you've already done that before, Voko. You just got out, you didn't miss Itzel saying Garsh. Yeah, I did just do Itzel. Did I see a fact about your character yet, Dickenzie? Okay, I'm scrolling up. She has mostly stars in her eyes when she's excited. That's cute. But when thinking of the past, she feels sad things. Oh no. Why don't you have the button to send things, Voko? There should be on Newgrounds. Alright, last thing with TacoBot, folks, is the most iconic part. It says TacoBot on him. So it's written in this square font that I created in my brain. In my brain hole. In like the other ones, obviously, there's a 3. There's 2 3s. So the first 3 is in the regular bot. So if you can see there's a 3 there. TacoBot. Big T. And then this 3. Just without, you know, that. But then simply square zeros with dashes in them, so you know that they're zeros and not square O's. TacoBot 3000. Whoa! What, you gotta go already? Dang. Anyways, Let's color the TacoBot. But one sec. Oh wait. Spoiler? Is there? No, there's not spoiler. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I can just grab it from here. I can just grab it from here. TacoBot, TacoBot, TacoBot. So fun fact about that song. So I made TacoBot 3000 obviously in the original Raining Tacos. Just because it was like, okay, I have to draw a robot. I was 14, so I was like, robot for the robot parts. So I just drew a random robot. But then in 2019, Perry's like, hey, I made a song about TacoBot 3000, and I'm like, that's Mike. I made him. So I was like, oh my god. And obviously he's like, make the video. And I'm like, okay. Alright. TacoBot. And then let me draw his little, when he's flying in the air. Whoops. No! TacoBot. Hey, Voka, I told you that like that link you shared is it's a local file. That's a local file link. So if I were to paste that link in my thing, it wouldn't show anything. It would just be an error. TacoBot. Peter, wait. You just found out your younger brother, who's in the 1st grade, will get a phone? No! It's not that it's not fair, Fedor. It's that a kid in 1st grade should not have a phone. Anyways, here's TacoBot. When he's just ahead. His little exhaust pipe kind of goes down at an angle. And then goes up at an angle. And it has like 4 rings on it. And his antenna can change depending on, usually though it's like this when he's, you know, floating. And then he kind of has like a weird mix of like a flame but also like a hover technology for this. And then that's the same color as his arms. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Wow, guys. There we go. TacoBot. Now, I said I would draw. You had fun when you were little. Well, again, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Yes, the Churralien Captain epicness. I will draw him next. He's the first one that I'm drawing in obligation because I have to draw all the characters today. Because if I had the choice, I probably wouldn't. Alright, so most Churraliens look like this, but you know, they can have heads like this, or like this. Their mouths can be like that. Or they can be like this. You know, they're very versatile. They're a whole alien race. And the Churralien has a cinnamon beard as well. Again, I forgot what I named him. I know his name is Sin. It's like a pun on cinnamon. He's like Sin something the third. I know that's his full name, but we're just gonna call him the Churralien Captain for now because I can't remember what I named him. Here's his totally not taken from the Grox design. All right. All right. We go on. We doing it. We doing this. We do this. We're doing it. We doing it. You're gonna post art in the Reddit. Okay, yeah, there's a Rating Tacos Reddit now, courtesy of Mun in the chat. Yes. Yes, there is things about the Churralien Captain. If there's any questions about the Churralien Captain, this is the time to ask them. I have said lore about the Churraliens in other streams, yes. Yeah, I don't use Reddit either, Bryson. But, you know, honestly, that would probably be the best place for people to post art now that I think about it. You know, because YouTube, the YouTube posts are a little odd. It would be good to have a more active Reddit in the first place, because, you know, we want this series to get more popular, don't we? Don't we? Anyways. Churralien Captain, guys. So the Churraliens also have 4 legs, but the Churralien guy, you know, he's half cyborg, so first let me draw the regular legs, which are just, you know, they're, you know, just whatever, I guess. And then hold up. Boom, boom, boom. I'm being a little picky here with the colors because Churralien Captain's the only one with please be the right picture. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. He's the only one with like specific colors on certain things. I try to keep most things just the black outline, but you know, some things just don't. Where the you're gonna have to find out. You're gonna have to find out when Churros from Space is out and ready and done. Sorry, no churro, no guacamole tsunami. Spoilers here, folks. So these are ribbed too, for the most part. Whoops, I drew him a little wrong, but whatever. Whatever. It happens, guys. It just happens. You finally finished the BurritoBot 3000 3D model ice? What? Yeah, Churros Space is already a thing. I was talking about Guacamole Tsunami. Because, you know, obviously Churros Space ended with a cliffhanger. What you said. Guacamole Tsunami is the next video I'm working on. So shush. Just no saga. No saga spoilers. Where do you... Yes, this is the robot one, bro. Wait, how would the robots react to the sea slur? What's the sea slur? Don't say the sea slur. Yes, you've heard the song before, yeah. The songs are out. The album's out, you can go listen. Clan? Oh, you're talking about Clanker. You don't have to censor Clanker, it's not... Yeah, that joke's inappropriate still, but at the same time, it's like it's not an actual curse word. How would well, I mean, he's kind of the only robot one, so yeah, he'd probably take offense. I would guess. Uh-oh, I chose the wrong color. Yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with this guy. That's faux show. I kind of messed up his Maybe I could fix it. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me fix this, guys. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! And what in the world is this? Yoink. Or whatever. That works for now, I guess. Okay. This is his robot hand, everyone. Again, totally not copying the Grox or anything. From Spore. Don't listen to the fake news. Alright, I'm not looking at chat, everyone. Better be behaving yourself. You guys have been really rowdy today, but it's Friday, you know, I should expect that. I opened the floodgates, I was like, ask questions. Even though people can always ask questions. Grr. Alright. He's pretty cool looking. TBH. He very much is a character I would have drawn when I was little. For sure. Alright, I'm looking back at chat. Don't worry guys, Fedor is just venting a little bit. Fedor, you're great. You don't need to worry too much about what people think of you, you know? You thought this was like a cyborg muffin? I mean, it's he's kind of muffiny because he's like a cinnamon muffin a little, but it's churros. I'm trying to get his eye right. Right, so one going down. One going in, I believe, right? Right, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, I need to... So just two little things here, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Boom, 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 boom. Better be behaving in chat. I'm not looking. I need me some mods, bro. That's faux show. That's faux show. Alright, time for some cinnamon. It's not cinnamon, guys. Don't... I know it looks like cinnamon flakes on them, but it's not. It's just gross alien warts. Gross alien warts. And then lastly, he has the little... Let me just go yoink yoink. There we go. Oh, I didn't do any on his lips. Come on, grab the color. Alright. Oh, and then his little antenna's black. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't do his arm? Ah, there's so much to this character, man. Ugh. What a flump. Ooh. There. Alright, is he the most evil in the universe? Not really. Most... I would say, yeah, I guess. Like, he runs, like, the notorious space pirates. So, you know, I would assume he's notoriously evil. Alright, guys. I have drawn. He probably litters. So far, everyone, I have drawn AwesomeBot, Thomas Taco and Dorothy, BurritoBot, Timmy Taco, the OG, Itzel, the best friend, TacoBot, the OG, and the Churralien Captain, Sin something the third. Not gonna lie, this guy, Carlos 2016 was your favorite. What was happening in 2016? I wasn't a very good guy in 2016, if I say so myself. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ice. Yeah, let me look at your. You've been working on that. Let me show everybody. Oh my God, guys, he done finally did it. He done finally made the 3D Ice in chat. Finally made the 3D BurritoBot. Check it out. And he followed my instructions about the burrito rainbow and the threes and the claws. Perfect. Perfect, Ice. This is amazing. Her big arms, big claws. You got it down, bro. Did you forget the video you animated in 2015? Which one? I've done a few. I've done quite a few. Rain tacos. I didn't animate Rain Tacos in 2015. I animated that in 2012. 2015, I animated Space Nachos, Awesome Town, and Zubu, I think. Yeah, Raining Tacos, though. Yeah, that was 2012. Alright, guys. Yes, Name Dude, that's exactly why I do these streams, for the most part. I'm sorry that today's was is very yappy and very, like... I'm very aggressive today, because the chat's really unruly, but... That's mainly what I want from these streams, is just, you know, you guys draw, you guys work with me. Your parents met in 2012? What the flump? You exist, you're alive, you can speak words? Oh, that's crazy. You're just messing with your Cintiq? Oh, dude, I remember when I got my first Cintiq. I was like, ugh. I still have it, I still use it occasionally. Alright, guys. I got almost still about 2 hours to draw. So, who do you want to see me draw next? I know you're not 3, Bryson. There's no need to get insecure about your age. You're gonna get older soon, don't you worry. You should be glad that you're so young. It's a superpower. You're gonna make AT in 3D? Bro! I know Fedor would love that. For sure. I guess, you know what? You know what? You mentioned AT. AT it is. We're doing AT next. Fedor, I hope you're watching. You're 28? Yeah, I'm turning 28 in a few months. And then I think Mun in chat's also 28. We're pretty much the old heads. Everyone else here is very, very young. But it's fine, you know. I'm getting used to speaking to youngins. I've been learning how to be more respectful over the years, having this fandom. You know, gotta be responsible. Got to be inspiring, and that's all I want. All I want is to inspire everyone to draw and make and just do things, creative things. It'll make you feel good. It'll make you feel good, trust me. Better to make something, to put something in the world than to not. AT, yes, AT. He's got round head. I know I animated him yesterday or something on stream for Fedor. But guess what? Fedor gets to eat more AT food. Because here he comes. Here he comes. The man of the hour. The man of the hour, AT. The anti-taco fiend. Here he comes. Loser number 1. Let's draw him with his laser gun, shall we? Now his laser gun I draw it a specific way. It used to be little alien man's gun, but now it is his gun. So it's got a little stupid ball at the end. It's got a little stupid ball up here too. And then it's got little like space rings. And then this part, this part's a little odd because like his hand kind of takes up most of the holster or wherever he holds it. So usually I imply there's a trigger here by putting his like index finger out a bit on it. His hand's kind of small, not like for this drawing, but you know, that do be happening sometimes. Now I have to imply the gun. He's holding it, so usually always the lowest part of his drawing is me drawing his hand. But, you know, You're making a 3D TacoBot, Bryson? That's cool. Maybe you and Ice can be 3D buddies. Oh, Mun's 29. Oh, I didn't know you turned... Oh, wait, never mind. It was your birthday. I forgot. How can I forget? It's so many birthdays. So many birthdays. You had a dang old birthday. Alright, this drawing's not as good as the other one that I did yesterday or the day before. But, you know, it's whatever. Can never really get him, you know. Is there more of a less spoilery color reference I can grab? Probably not. Ooh. Excuse me, I clicked white. Where is it? Yeah, this one's a bit cruddy on the cruddy side. I apologize, Fedor. But you know, you draw all the good ATs, you know? You get all the good ones. With your talent. And your love for AT. Again, like I said, guys, I know it's not the right color. Trust the process. Trust the oh wait, hold up. Crap. Is it the same color? It is not. Okay, hold on. Hold the flump. Just trust the process. There. Oops. Come on. Alright. Please don't spoil. Okay. I think... Where are the villains at? Where are the villains at? I think they're in here. Let's see. AT, there you are, buddy. Oh wait, that's a little bit more chunky than the pointed one. Maybe the pointed one was an older design I had for him. Probably. Possibly, probably. I'm not looking in chat. You guys better be being nice and fun and having a good time and not fighting. If I catch you guys fighting, there's gonna be trouble. There's gonna be trouble. There he is. Boom. Oh, wait. I gotta color his eyeballs. There he is. It's true. It is Pogue. It is Pogue. It is true. You miss Perry Griffin. Well, I mean, you know, Mr. J guy in chat. I don't know why you say you miss when I'm still around. We're still around, both of us. You throw this Fiend around like a football. And then there's Fedor. So happy to see AT on the screen. Here's a question, Mun says. Is there a reason AT hates tacos? He is a contrarian. Like, his big thing is he's kind of a loser. He could be redeemed, but like he always just goes down the wrong path. You think like, oh, he might get it. But then, and you know basically every answer of like how he can make his life better, but he just doesn't. So he's kind of a contrarian, and everyone loves tacos. Everyone. He doesn't. But the reason he doesn't is because he's never had them before. He'll never admit that. He'll never admit it. But he has never had them, and he never will, from his words alone. All right. Maybe we can go on the trail of villains. Who should I draw villains next? What villain? So I do want to draw Taquito Lord, but the thing is that I saw Ari join in earlier. Biggest Taquito Lord fan. Okay, I'll draw Dr. Slurp. I'll draw Dr. Slurp, but Ari, if you're in chat still, or you're listening, make yourself presence known, so that I don't draw Taquito Lord without you here. Because I know you'd hate to miss that. Alright, Dr. Slurp. Dr. Slurp, folks. Here we go. So Dr. Slurp, it's a bit tragic. He's lost his mind, like many characters have in this show. He wasn't always Dr. Slurp, but he lost his mind. He has goggles, kind of like Mr. Thomas Taco. Connection? Maybe. So he wasn't always Dr. Slurp, and you may be wondering why he's called Dr. Slurp. Well, obviously because he slurps up tacos, but it's because he sucks, you know? He's called, that's how I always answer. He's called Dr. Slurp because he sucks. This is kind of a wider version of him. So he was almost a casualty, believe it or not, in the TacoBot 3000 music video. You see he gets exploded by his own creation, the Slurp machine. And much like Dr. Octopus, he became one with his machine. So, here in a second, what you'll see, this will, you know... this is the song I hate. The effing song that I hate. There. Alright. So after he got exploded in the TacoBot 3000 music video, he became one with his Slurp machine, I guess. So, the already little man is now combined with his little robot. The only way he could survive the blast. That's not true. He didn't... He got fused with it in the explosion. He got squished into it and he's stuck. So he's not actually... He's just stuck. He's stuck inside of it. That's the lore of it. But, he had to still get a whole other arm. His arm's in here. Like, he has like an arm that's stuck inside. So he had to build another arm. He had to build another arm. And then obviously he's like... The other guys just has a glove. You know. And then can't forget Dr. Slurp's... Hold up, let me draw his... He's got a little button lab coat. I can't forget what this machine even is, and that's his taco slurping machine. Which doesn't make any sense, but that's the point. But again, like Dr. Octopus, he's become one with the machine. So this thing kind of has like a mind of its own as well. I don't really like where that's coming out. I was just trying to like space it out and stage it a certain way, but you know, didn't work out. Didn't work out like that. Sometimes drawings happen like that, guys. So I will... So I'm trying not to like... Maybe have it coming out... Maybe I'll have it come out this way. Whoops. Wrong once again. Tangent.
Tangent. Oh.
Crap. Ugh. I'll get it. I'll figure this out, guys. Trust me. I will. It will be cool. Okay, this is not really that cool. It's not. Shaking my head. Whatever, man. Boring. And this is ribbed too. It's super ribbed. Super ribbed up. Where'd my chat go? I'm on a different screen. Creeper Spark says hello. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at chat now. Yeah, it's true, everyone has a machine that can slurp tacos. Technically. Alright. Let's grab the colors, shall we? I know the drawings are cruddy, but you know, I'm trying to hurry up so I can draw everyone. It's a little tiny hand. Maybe I can make it bigger. Shall we? Shall we make it bigger? Like the actual reference drawing. Ugh, I'm so upset about this line right here, but you know, trying to hurry up. I don't know what all these artifacts are that are showing up. I just absolutely hate being sloppy, but you know, I have to today. At some degree. He calls his little slurp robot Shelby, by the way. Just for reference, if you want to know. Alright, there's Dr. Slurp for you. Your favorite villains is the mustache guy. That's Burrito. That's the Burrito Bomber. And he is definitely a fan favorite. Does Slurp have a stereotypical normal name, or is all? It's not, like I said earlier. It's not always. He's not always been Dr. Slurp. I think written somewhere, I have his actual name, but it's been a while, so I don't think I can remember. Yes, Burrito Bomber. I've not been looking in the chat. I don't see Ari. I don't see Ari in the chat, guys, so I don't think it's time to draw Taquito Lord yet. So I'll do Burrito Bomber since that was brought up. And he's probably my favorite to draw. Itzel's my favorite character, probably, but I love drawing Burrito Bomber. Burrito Bomber. So he's kind of evolved over time. So he used to just be like, you know, he used to just look like this, and he was like, you know, he used to look like this, whatever. But he's evolved a lot to where he has kind of like, I don't know. He's kind of always changing, but also not at the same time. I don't know. In any case, modern Burrito Bomber. I might get him mistaken for BurritoBot because, you know, both burritos, but Burrito Bomber's eyes are like this now though. Like they got way bigger. Because originally, like, he went from like this, and then even in that music video, it went to this. So eventually it was like you just kind of had like joyous eyes. But then I had to thicken it up. So in the Merry Christmas from TacoBot video and Burrito Rainbow, and his official design for the most part, he has really thick, joyous eyes. And his big old smile, guys. He's a big old happy man. He's happy as F all the time. It's the grin that goes all the way around his face. He's always so excited for the next explosion. I always forget to do this, but like his mustache actually now also has like kind of a different nib on the pen. You can see like it's sort of different. So just to make it so that his mustache sticks out a little bit more. Yeah, all the villains, like at least the first tier villains here, they're all like silly. They're kind of like Kids Next Door villains, in a sense, where like they're kind of just like pathetic grown-ups that just fight with kids. Not dissimilar to a lot of people in real life on the internet. All right. Now let me draw his burritos. The burrito. Yeah, you don't know what I'm referencing there. Let me see if I can find that video real quick. Oh my god, I took it to a burrito. I'm finding that real quick, I have to. Here it is. Hold up.
Hey Candace, Lord! Oh my god, I turned into a
Burrito! Oh my god! I turned into a burrito! Ugh, I love Ed Atland. Okay, this person says, ever since you were a kid, you wonder if Raining Taco ever had a name. Yes, it's Timmy Taco. Timmy Taco. Let me write it down for you, chatter. Timmy Taco. And yes, he is the OG. Let me draw him without his helmet here. Even though he just looks like a regular kid. There he is. Whoops. Here he is, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Back to Burrito Bomber, man. Man. I'll be just drawing Burrito Bomber. No big whoop. Great, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I just realized that I usually draw him on a different layer than his head. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick, like. I usually don't draw him on one layer. Stop that! Stop it! Dang Flash. Not cooperating. The mustache is ruined. It's ruined, guys. Ugh. You know what? Screw it. Here we go. Redo. We're redoing it. Let's see. Anything else in the chat? Nothing? Well, okay. Let's keep it going. Man, I wish more of you guys were friends with each other, because then I could be like, whoever's friends with Ari, tell her to get her butt in here. So I could draw Taquito Lord. Or else I'm gonna have to draw it without the biggest fan of Taquito Lord in the chat. That'd be a shame. It'd be a shame! Jesus, come on. The power of Jesus, give me the right drawing. Let's put him here. Who cares? Copying, you know, you cheat sometimes. You use the tools you got. I like this guy better. I like this one better. Anyways, who cares? Who the flump? Who the flump cares? Not me. Alright. Now. We're gonna go layer mode with this guy. Layer mode. Watch this. Trust the process. Trust the process. Oops. I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Actually, even better, I'll do this. Whoop. Whoop. Now I know I have a reference. I have a reference. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. What the gel? Click the wrong button. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Sound of the police. Cool. And then... oh, flump, yes. He's very wide. Probably the widest guy in the... other than maybe BurritoBot. He's got a very wide stance all the time. He kind of like has different like his legs can be out here, but then sometimes he can be like the very first time you see him, he's standing like this. So, you know what? I'll I'll draw in between. I'll do it like this. There we go. There's the boy. Chat. Timmy Taco, best little guy. It's true. On the topic of Taquito Lord, your design firm has a minor reference to your sketching layer to villainous. What is villainous? Now we heading into the this is more of the vibe of regular streams where it's just like a chat occasionally, a few regulars. Earlier when I first started this, man, this stream was like popping and I was getting annoyed. I had to mute someone like right away. Alright. Watch this. Boom. And then watch this. Watch this, guys. Whoa. Whoa. What? What? Oh my god. Oh. There he is. And now guess what? He gets to dance. Up and down, up and down, and up and down, and up. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ari's here. There it is. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you. I've been wanting to draw the Taquito Lord, and I kept saying, I can't. I can't yet. I can't. So guess what? You've been summoned in here, Ari. Yes, I will give you your food. Just like I gave Fedor his food with AT earlier. Absolutely gorging, because I animated a little thing for him the other day of AT as well, just on the spot to make him feel better. Alright. Here I go. I'm drawing him, you better not leave. Miss Ari. Alright. Here we go. Whoa. Holy crap. Holy flumping crud. Here he is. Do I draw the face yet? No. Maybe. No. I shan't. Maybe I never will. Maybe I never will. Beep, 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 beep. Can I make him do an evil smile? Possibly. It depends. I usually, especially when I'm drawing them this way, there's really no telling. That's what kind of gives them a little bit of their personality too, like on the spot, is that usually I don't have a plan going in on how they look in the final result. And that kind of gives them a bit of their own autonomy. In a sense. Is he going to be happy? Is he going to be upset? Is he going to be annoyed like he usually is? Who knows? I have to make him a little thicker than that. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crud. Wow. Here he comes. Whoa. He's grabbing on. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? Let's give him his button. His favorite little button. His favorite little button. Hold on. I decided to cook. Here you go. Excuse me. Okay. With that sharp point. There you go. Trust the process with the colors, don't worry. It's just so I can get the lines that I want. Because if I cram it in like this, it's whatever. But I want his teeth to be like fully, like, I'm not, the bounds of his lines don't scare me. Doesn't take the confidence from my lines away. Check this out now. Oh yeah. Wait. I think he's ready to go full. He needs more of an eyebrow here. Cool. Let me give him a color. Grabbing the colors, grabbing the colors. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Dang it, I don't have the colors of his button here. I'll just freeball it. I think those are the colors anyway. There he is. Oh my god. Is Taquito Lord the most evil of the villains? He is, like, him and AT always, like, you know, butt heads. Because AT is the manager of the gas station they all work at. But obviously, like Taquito Lord's the new guy. But he comes in and he's just the guy. He's like big presence, has big plans. He kind of, you know, naturally kind of takes over, but you know, him and AT butt heads all the time. But you know. Shoot, what now? What now? So I have drawn AT, Dr. Slurp, Burrito Bomber, Taquito Lord. Let's see. Who else? I got... Okay, there's... Gorger. I know Gorger's down here. She's down there. The Shell Smasher in Snatch. Now, Shell Smasher does have more lore that I have figured out on stream. You're allowed to say? Sure, say whatever you want. Sure, whatever you'd like. I'll do Shell Smasher while I'm talking about him, I suppose. So Shell Smasher, his lore was expanded on stream. Forgot what stream, it was recent. But Shell Smasher, he's not the only one. He's not the only Shell Smasher. So in the town of Yummy Town, his family is a family of immigrants from an undisclosed Eastern European country. Maybe near Russia, who knows? It's a very small country, not many people know it. But they love soccer. And the main one, the man of the household, yes, a household. The house that all... They're a very successful family. So they have a big house off of the town, and all the villains rent rooms in this house. The dad, or the man of the house, the main Shell Smasher, Laszlo, he is a coach, and all his little children and his wife all support a soccer team. They have a little soccer team. their little kids all, you know, run around the town. Some of them are nice, some of them are buttholes, you know. Their dad's the shell smasher. They're from another country, so they kind of, you know, might not be 100% sure what's right and wrong to do at certain times. You know, it happens, it happens. It's fine. Yummy Town is a sanctuary city. So yes. And they're very successful. They live a really nice life. Except, you know, the dad's got some grudge against tacos. He's weird, really weird about tacos. He says there's no tacos in our house. No tacos. So let me, you know, draw them up. Let's see. I forgot which file I drew the whole family in, but the whole family, all of his little kids have names. I did it on stream. I named them all on stream recently. His wife is named Mila. His so all the kids too. Mila had, I don't know what the, I still have to look it up. So she had 12 kids at once. So they're all the same age. They're all the same age. They all look just like her in Laszlo. It's very funny. Let's see, still drawing him, still drawing him. Mun will probably be more interested in this this lore. Have I ever drawn BurritoBot? I have Fig. Yes, data couplets or whatever. And I'll show them in a sec. Don't worry. I'm only gonna draw you know, him for now. I just gotta get his big old smashing feet. His big old cleats. Now, this is more like extended past saga type stuff, because obviously Shell Smasher looks like this in the saga. But this is the lore for them, though. I did. Oh wait, Fig. Sorry, I was gonna show you the BurritoBot. I did draw. Oh, don't be. Oh wait. What did I confirm? You said please confirm. Confirm what? You actually feel now related to Jello? Who's Jello? Who's Jello? Whoops, I did his little thingies wrong here. They're actually like this. Alright. So he's called Coach or Laszlo. People call him Coach though. His family, let me bring up the family. Hello, Gray the Square. Let me bring up the... Let me find it. Those doodles? Yes, here we go, guys, here we go. Here we go. So here's Coach Laszlo, the main shelf smasher. Like Fig said, I already drew AwesomeBot. And I did lore dump a bit about AwesomeBot earlier. About, you know, yeah. When he was on the Awesome Town train, he was being used and brainwashed. He just has a life of being used and he just wants to be himself. Yes, he's the 5 different nachos robot, but he's more than that. He's AwesomeBot. So yes, right now in the Rain Taka's universe, he's not being used anymore. He's himself. He causes some problems, but you know. That's AwesomeBot. Let me show you the AwesomeBot drawing. Might as well. We drew him first. Everyone wanted him drawn first. Yes. All right, back to Shell Smasher and his new Lord Up family. So, he's a coach of a soccer team, and the soccer team is all of his children that are all twin, but like all born at the same time. Mun said this. It's Dado to couplets. He had them with his wife, Mila. And she keeps the house clean. She keeps the house in order. All the villains are not a fan of her because she's very... she owns the house. So, she owns the house. It's very... it's a tough place to live, and then they work at that awful gas station. There's a reason these villains are like upset all the time. Alright, and then here are their children. Here are their children. And then the biggest one is Leela, little Mila, so Mila, Leela. And then here's all of his other children that all run around. They're all, you know, and they all got names. See, there's Alexander, there's Boris, Holodenka. I think that's how you say it. I don't say it. There's Misha, Luca, Nico, Tom. Dickenzie wanted one named Tom, so one's named Tom. Vladimir, Ivan, Rocco, and Darko. And they're one big happy family. Immigrated to Yummy Town. Very successful family. Everyone in town loves them. They just don't get his hatred for tacos. That's just the weirdest thing. He has a weird strict rule about it. She loves him, so she respects that. So there's no tacos in the household. They all cannot have tacos, they're not allowed. And they get extra points from Papa for destroying tacos. So, you know, they're a little indoctrinated into hating tacos. Did you miss anything while you're in the bathroom? I'm talking about Shelf Smasher's entire family in the house that all the villains, including your favorite, Taquito Lord, live. They all live in the giant house off of Yummy Town. This little immigrant family, because Yummy Town is a sanctuary city. This very successful family from an unnamed, very tiny Eastern European country. They're Dakotetuplet family. His wife Mila, the biggest daughter Leela, and then all of these guys. I'm not going to name them again, but yes, they all have names. So, yes, this is the Shell Smashing family, and he's a coach of all of them. They all play soccer. Soccer is very important to them. And yeah, what else did I draw in here? Oh yeah, I drew Matt. Oh, you know what? That's who gotta draw next, guys. I have to draw Matty. But first, let me draw the other villains. There's just Snatch and Gorger left. Which country? It's an unnamed, fake country. It's not real, but it's in Eastern Europe near Russia. I'll just say that. It's fake country, not real. Alright, Snatch. Snatch is very easy. Snatch is very easy. It just has pointy ears, big old bat wings, like Batman. Got little hands on the end of it, you know, because it's a bat thing, kinda. Little leggies. Very easy, very easy. Very triangular thing. Oh yeah. Snatch. Let me get the color for Snatch. Oh yes. And guess what? You want to know why they're called that? Because they snatch up tacos. Before you can even see. Before you can even see where they've gone. You gotta go. What? What? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Or you're betraying me. I'm just kidding. Shame to see you go. Hope to see you in the next stream. Alright, one more villain. And it's the prettiest princess. No, not really princess. But it is the Gorger. The queen. Prettiest queeness. The Gorger, the slobber queen. The eater of everything. Including your tacos. And maybe your face too, who knows? Who knows? Let me get... Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, everyone. Oh, flump, yeah. Gorger's a girl? Yes. Gorger is, before she transformed into the hungry beast that she is, she was a very beautiful woman. Canonically, I'm not just saying that. She's very beautiful. Let's see, how many... I always forget how many spikes are on her head. 3. There's 3 spikes on her head. I think she has 1 spike on her back and 1 spike on her tail. I think. Bow, 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 wow. Bow. The slobber queen. Ah. What the... I want that color. Thank you very much. And there she is. This is the Gorger. The Gorger. Can't forget that. The Gorger. The Gorger. Alright. That's the villains, I believe. Anyone I haven't done yet? Let me see. Next, like after I've done the main people that are known, I'm drawing all the side characters. Yep, that's right. That's right. There's still 50 minutes left. I could stream, everyone, and I'm gonna draw the side characters. I know, crazy. Gonna speedrun it. Oh, Matty. Oh, how can I forget Matty? I can't forget Matty. How can I forget Matty, bro? I can't believe this. Matty and Brody Caster, of course. Okay, I'll do them next. Yeah, he's a chub. Matty's chubbed up. My lines are very smooth. Yes, thank you. I've been really what's it called? Like annoyed today that I have to draw these really fast. Because like at first it would just take me forever to draw TacoBot. I mean AwesomeBot. Gurchin. But then I had to hurry up, so like I haven't been super big on the lines, but you know, confident lines. If you guys want to have confident lines, what fixed my lines, honestly, for like a few months back in 2018, I only drew in pen on paper for like a few months. I did not allow myself to sketch. And it very much fixes, it doesn't really fix, but like it helps you get your line confidence up. Helps you with foreshortening a lot. It's a very, you know. It's one reason why I erase all the time, is because I don't sit there and like go, and then I try to get it. No, you do it in one swoop or you delete it. You get the right shape or you delete it. Well, that's at least for me. That's my thing, but you know. And then he gets the kind of like wobbly, you know, the wobbly pen for his beard. He's got kind of like a gross beard going. But you know, he's like a fry cook, so. He's like a dang old fry cook. Great. I shouldn't have done the beard yet. Oh, crap. My lines. No! My lines. Oh, I hate editing them. Oh! I drew it behind. No. Alright. There, folks. I done diddly did it. How can I get the arms really, you know, he's always saying, hey, how's it going? How's it going, guys? He's saying, hey guys, how's it going? Be careful what you tell Matty though. He's very much of a blabber. He blabs, he yaps, he's sometimes will spill the beans on things he shouldn't. He's the talk of the town, he's like the only restaurant in town. You know? Him and Itzel are buddies though, because Itzel knows everything about everyone in town because she spies on everybody, and they'll have little like little moments where she'll come in and she'll be like, Matty, guess what I saw today? And he'll go like, spill the tea. It's great. I love their dynamic. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, guys. I hope you guys are behaving. You guys better be behaving in there. You guys tease BurritoBot and I still have that picture. I still have that picture. I think. Somewhere. Bertrand. Sorry, I'm looking at chat now. Oh, you gotta go to bed, Feeder. I'm sorry I didn't say bye. I'm sorry you have to go to the... You're like having some health problems. Your AT is done already, Ice? Oh, Feeder, hopefully you can see it. Let me grab it, let me show everybody. Ice finished it. Whoa! Guys, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Check it. That's insane. How fast? What's the dude? That's you gave him a belt for the dude. That's so smart. Why don't I have AT? Why did I not give AT a dang belt? He has to put that gun somewhere, dude. Holy crap! And I can make it the same color as that too. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That is a good idea. New cannon thing added. Fedor, hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you're still here. I'm adding new cannon. I'm adding new cannon. New cannon. He's got a belt. Giving him a belt. He's gonna... What the... Come on, man. Oh, wait. He's a symbol. That's why. He's a dang symbol. Gonna give him a belt. Whoa, let's see what this looks like. Whoa. Holy crap. What the crap is going on? Why is it not... Oh, it's on another I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'll have to work around with this, but like, I think this could work. I think this could definitely work and add more to his silhouette here. I like that. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. What the heck? That's such a good idea. Such a good idea. And then the little holster. Yeah, it's a tool belt because Ice like he drew, well, he didn't draw, he made a 3D model. Let me show it again. Where he has this little holster thing here because he has a gun. Like, duh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, he could be like Batman. Oh, he can have like... Yo, this is awesome. Hold up. Let me... Hold up. Hold the flump, guys. Hold the flump. Let me... What the... Excuse... Oh. There we go. Maybe you can have like a couple different pockets. Like this is definitely where the gun will go, but maybe he has like a couple more little things. Little pockets and such. A utility belt. Holy crap, dude. Genius. Perfect. That might be a little too busy, but for sure though, I do like the belt. I do like the belt. I don't know, I might have to fiddle around with this, but like, for sure, at the very least, I love, maybe not the black line. I'm gonna work with this for sure. Oh, Mun sent something too. Let me see. Oh, he has a belt. Oh, that's right. I remember this drawing. This is a drawing that Mun did, guys, a while back. Where he has a belt with the gun. Dude. See, again, this is why it's like a, how did I not think of that moment? Like, gun. You have to have somewhere where the gun goes. Duh. That would have also helped too in was it Talk About 3000 where he points the gun at the screen? Because like that's the thing that people get confused a lot. Like that's something I didn't do very well in one of the music videos is when it's in Taco Spaghetti where he pulls up his gun to shoot, but it's like pointed at the screen. I didn't really draw it. It was too crammed, so you can't. And it goes really fast, so you don't really get to see it. Same thing happens in Talk About 3000 too. But a gun holster or a belt would definitely push that a lot. Someone said, what am I drawing? I don't know what you were referring to back there, but I was just editing on this drawing a bit. Let's see. Oh my god. There's like almost a half an hour left. Let's see. Wait, I spotted something. Whoop. Whoop. Boop. Anyways, so Matty. I was drawing Matty. Let's get back to the Matty. Let me is Matty's colors in here? Oh, I have his colors in this. Here we go. Have Matty's colors in there. It's a bit more happy in this drawing. Faux show. His M is not the right color. It's like this darker. Great, hold on. One sec. Let me go through something that has spoilers. There we go. There's a Matty. Let me grab that color. I know there's black on the screen. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. I'm just grabbing some colors that aren't in this other drawing. And then switching back to not spoiler. Okay. Turn it back on. I did like it, Ice. You're awesome. Alright, Matty. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just gotta, there's not really any like pattern to how his stripes work. He just has stripes. He has thick stripes for his shirt. His collar is always red though, like this color. And then he always has these stripes. Again, not really uniform, no real. It's funny. I'm so inconsistent because there's some things like that where I'm like, whatever. But then I'll go like, TacoBot only has 4 rings on his arm. It's like you never really know. Let's see, Discord. What is it? Discord. Oh, more AT. Oh, dude. I love how, like, Kids Next Door, your designs look. Mun. Here's the other AT drawing that Mun did a while back. God, it's so awesome. Like, I love how it's Kids Next Door-esque, but, like, it's still, like, your own unique, like, look. Like, it's just, like, I love those pants. They're, like, TF2 pants. That's just a cool whole... Dude, yeah, I'm definitely figuring out some sort of belt for him. And it will probably be the same, like... Because I like to use the same colors for the most part. Like, I like to use limited colors. Like, for example, with Taquito Lord, this red's the same as his tie. Let's see what... The goggles are the same as the... You know... I like to reuse colors in a design if I can. To keep it simple. Like it's a big one here is the reflection in Timmy's eye glasses here. It's the same color as his shirt. Yeah, I love similar palette. So like with AT, the only differentiating color is his skin tone, which typically you're kind of allowed to let that be a little outlier sometimes. As you'll see with some of the side characters, like, anyways, before I get into that tangent, this taco color has always been like odd and like just a little odd, because the green here isn't a regular taco green; it's the same green as here. So adding one more spot with this brown, this other brown, will be good. Speaking of skin tones, yeah, Matty has a darker skin tone. So the way I do skin tones, because obviously the original cartoon just had... Wait, let me color in the whites of his eyes. So the original cartoon, or the music video rather, you know, everyone looked like this. Just everyone was like, I'm happy. I'm just a dude. I'm just a stick figure person. It was just the concept of a person, not actual people, you know? If the color will load, God. You know, it was just stick people. No actual real people involved. So when I got into, you know, making the characters where they're real people have different skin color. Because if everyone looked like one thing that's important is to differentiate all the characters as much as you can, and skin tone definitely does that, as well as, you know, representing, you know, more kinds of people. So I had a little while where I was trying to figure out what should I do to be inclusive with the skin color, but also like keep, because obviously the most iconic looking one is, you know, white, like full on 100% white. There aren't people who aren't 100% white like this. So I was thinking, like, I kind of want to like maybe also keep it ambiguous with their race, so like someone could see a darker character and be like, that's me, even though it might not, you might not know exactly what that character's race is. So I was thinking maybe I can do it like grayscale. Maybe grayscale. So a lot of characters do go on the grayscale. But then I was like, that might be erasing brown a little bit too much. So so while I do still do the grayscale, I also do darker colors in general. Like a character might have dark green skin, and in reality they might, like, their real skin color, if they're a real person, might be like this. It might be really dark. But then also at the same time, there are characters that are just straight up brown people. Like I purposefully made Matty's color a bit more, Matty's and AT's color. It's mostly gray, but it is more on the brown side, because like I want people to know, like, they're brown. Like honestly, he could be more brown. Matty could be more brown, but that's sort of the skin tone philosophy I have with all the characters, the side characters and stuff, other than their different colored shirts and their different eye shapes. like there's a lot of different ways I was differentiating the characters. Yeah, exactly. I really didn't want it to be out of place because like it would be weird if like obviously like if there was characters that looked like this in this world, like I kind of have to incorporate everything. So if there's characters like white, completely white, and then there was just, you know, I just feel like it'd be weird if like it was just so like cut and dry, like, oh, this one is a white person, they're completely white, and then there's just a brown, just some of them are brown. Like, no, like everyone has different skin in this universe for the most part. Obviously they're in America, you know, most people are white, so conveniently a lot of the characters can stay this white-ish character, but like even at some degree, like if someone's tan, a white tan dude will still could very well be like could still have like a little bit there. So that is definitely one big design aspect that because a lot of my designs are just kind of like I take different parts, you randomize them. Like this, like there could be a guy right here who looks like this, and then there could be one guy like head shape is another one I do. There could be one guy who looks like this, and he's happy. And then maybe depending on his shirt color, he could either be like a darker color, maybe he's a dark guy, and his shirt, you know, maybe he's like, actually no, I'll just use actual characters as an example. I'll start with some reoccurring duos. These guys used to be named, they didn't have names at first. I used to just call them he, they, and she, they, because they're very ambiguous gender, but like one's obviously the more masculine, one's the more feminine. So this one, he, they, I named him Zolo, because a lot of the names are based off of like Ween songs. So he's Zolo and she's Koko. Let me, you know, and Zolo has one big eye, one small eye, for the most part. And then Koko has a big smile like this, and she's like very short and has like little eyelashes. She's very short and stout character. She's a little too generic here. But they're a good example for the skin tone, because Zolo's kind of just like a slightly tan guy, and then Koko's very dark, but she is like dark green. You may have seen her around because she's very like dark green. Please be the right, yes, yeah, right here. Look, and I got her eye shapes wrong. Her eyes aren't that close. She's actually more like whatever, you know. So this is Koko, and Koko is a very dark, and it's also kind of gray at the same time. But she's very, look, I'm getting her wrong. I've not drawn her in a while. So let me just fix that real quick. Let me fix it, because like, yeah, a little stereotypical. A lot of the girls have more sharp skirty bottoms, but you know, not all of them. But that's another differential thing that I do. I'm yapping away. I've not looked at chat in a while. I hope you guys are behaving. So this is Koko and this is Zolo. And see, Zolo is like a kind of a gray blue-ish, like light gray. So like, again. Oh, and he's the fat one. That's why I got it mixed up. He's chunky. Got it all mixed up. I've not drawn these two for quite a bit. I think I last drew them as zombies. Not to spoil or anything, but everyone turned into zombies. So, you know, it's not that surprising. Come on, man. Come on, Flash. Thank you. You know. What the give me that color. What is it? Thank you. Thank you for giving me that color. Zolo and Koko. Alright guys, Zolo. Koko. Based off of the songs Koko by Ween, Zoloft by Ween. Whoa. Alright. You swear, Johnny Test, you're misbehaving. Fedor. Well, at least you're still here, Fedor. What are you saying? Thumbnail title you want to click because of popular... And anyways, sorry, I've not been looking at chat. Anyways, so those are the... So I'm doing side characters now, guys. Side character... Oh, wait, I didn't do Brody Caster. I'm trying to hurry up because I want to end stream in the next, like, half hour. Brody Caster. Brody Caster, you may recognize him from Hailing Taquitos, Tortilla Avalanche, Merry Christmas from TacoBot. He, you know, if I were to headcanon what he, you know, sounds like and acts like, God, how do I describe it? So he, like, I do want him to be kind of like a parody of like newscasters nowadays, but also like I don't want him to, like, I want him to be the way people get news, but also at the same time I really want him to be like Alex Jones, like that awful guy who's just like insane. But I don't know, I'm still sort of figuring out. I forget how his hair looks. TBH, I forgot how his hair looks. I think it's like this. My lines. I'm so sorry you guys are getting cruddy drawings now. Like most of the stream. He's very chubbed up. Very chubbed up man. He's got a tie. Usually his ties will be different and stuff. He's like, news today. There's tacos raining from the sky. And also, you're being brainwashed. like just like polar op. Like he could have like the most true news ever. That sounds insane. And then there's gonna be moments where it's just completely borderline conspiracy theorist. Brody Caster. I kind of changed him a little bit. Kind of. This is more how he looks in Hailing Taquitos. TBH, because that's the last memory I have of him at the moment. So let me maybe change him a little. Just a little bit. He looks like the Pringles guy. It's true, he does. He does look like the Pringles guy. God, these lines. Ugh. Sorry, Brody. I know you're all about your looks, but today you get crud lines. You get crud. You get to get crudded the crud up. Crudded the crap up. Let me get rid of these. Let me take a look at his more regular reference. Yeah, that's about it. Wow. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here's a bit more new. He's like, yes, here we go. He's a bit more new here. He's got thick eyebrows. I need to give more people eyebrows, like thick eyebrows. That would be a good thing to differentiate some more. Differentiate. I just realized his mustache, his poor mustache got ruined. Crap. Sure. That's fine. I hate drawing him. TBH. TBH on G. On jaw. On jaw. Maybe he can be a bit more like if like there's ever a cartoon, he'd probably be a bit more pizzazzy and dress up a bit more. Especially how I drew him in the Christmas video. Like he's got a Christmas drip on, bro. Anyways, Brody Caster. Now let me do the side characters. Yeah, I know how you feel, Fedor. I get sick sometimes when I have too much. When I have too much caffeine. Rain Taco cartoon. Yeah, I mean that's been the plan for some years now, but you know, until then, got a book planned, like a Captain Underpants kind of book. A couple of those. I need to update the show Bible that I made because it is very limited. Because I don't know, when I was researching how to make shows, I don't know where I saw this, but like I saw somewhere where it's like you try to keep your pitches like your pitch Bible like really short as possible with jam-packed as possible. And I was like, okay, I'll try to make it as like short as I can. And it was already kind of long. And then I took a class with someone who was teaching how they were pitching shows. And they're like, no, just cram that full of everything. Everything. And I was like, okay, so I have to add so much. Which, I don't have to make up a lot. There's already a lot of stuff to add. I just gotta add a whole bunch of stuff. So let me draw these guys. Let me start with Raymond. He's the most known. What should he have broken here, guys? What should he have broken? He always has something different broken. Yeah, I want to try to make a like a novel series like similar to Captain Underpants about the saga. They kind of like it's gonna be take more liberties than the saga like shows kind of, but like for example like the first book I'm planning on like combining the first 3 songs of the saga and they're not really in order, so it's more just like a recontextualizing kind of like an in-between. Let's see, maybe he has a band-aid on. Maybe he'll have a band-aid. So Raymond he's tall, he's a tall guy. Not super tall, but you know, he's got a big long head. Has he had a broken arm yet? I believe he has. At least in some, like, maybe it's just a concept art where I've drawn him with a broken arm. Let me give him a cast. He'll wear a cast. I'll take the color from the cast here. Here he is in, from, Churros from Space. Let me change the colors up on that. Yeah, sure, I'll give him an arm cast at the moment. He has an arm cast here. It's kind of a pooey one, so let me draw a better one. Let me give him like a mitten one. Ew, that's a little too small. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. Crap, forgot. Use this color. Looks like an oven mitt a little bit. Whatever. That makes it funny. Alright, let's give him his gold color, because he's the gold savior. No, I'll grab this one. Oh man, I forgot the, what's it called? The rings are a different color. Maybe, you know what? I'll draw over them. Why not? Why not? Makes it more, stand out a bit more. Makes it more like he's wearing like a thing. Has some texture on it. Who knows? Yeah, so there's Raymond. Who else? Who else? He always, you know, Charlie. Yeah, there's Charlie. I'm so sorry, Charlie. Also based off of a Ween song. Charlie. He's the green guy who always shows up in the background. The fat green guy. There's a lot of fat characters now I think about it. But again, nothing wrong with that. We're pro-fat here, guys. So, Charlie. Here's Charlie, guys. Let's have him be stupid looking. Let's make him dumb. Let's make him stupid. Because he's not like the brightest dude ever. He's just kind of like a regular guy. But he's just always around. You know, Charlie. He's always outside. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, he's right here. Ah! What the crud? Excuse me. Give me that color. Give me that color. We're going on speed run here, guys. Speed run. Drawing all the characters. Speed run. Here we go. Raymond and Charlie. Whoa. Who else? Who else? Who else? Wade and Shani. I'll draw Shani as an example for the skin tone is a good one. She is a very visibly beautiful dark girl. Let's see. I always forget how to do her hair. Right, it goes like over her eye here. She's a little like Itzel. Just a tad, just a little bit. A little bit. And then she usually has like her hair coming out the back too. She has really long eyes. Very, very like nice smile. I don't think I draw her with eyelashes for the most part. I can't remember what I do for her. But she's kind of really, you know, she's got kind of a squished in body, but she's also tall, so like, I'll just do this. Uh-oh. Invisible. I'd say her archetype for like in the town, she's just like the quiet pretty girl you see off in the distance. You know? Let me get her color. Shani. Oh, Shani. Her eyes a little like, when I first drew her, they were very high up. But, you know, the iterations. Her she's just got long eyes. You know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a long face. Very striking character. Wade. Wade stands right next to her. Usually my references. They don't really know each other. So Wade's kind of like a comic relief character. He's very short. He's got a big mouth. Peter, you'll never drink energy again in your life, and then you'll probably drink it tomorrow. Wade usually has like one eyeball off. He has like really long, weird hair. I think. Yeah, he has like 2 long, weird hairs on his head. He's very squished, a very squished guy. Do I give him? He does have big feet. No, he's got regular feet. But yeah, Wade's kind of a mute. Definitely a mute. He's got kind of gross teeth. His teeth are yellow. So he's like, you know, he's a little, but, you know, come on, man. Give me that red. That's Wade. Let me write their names. Zolo Koko. Raymond. Charlie. Shani. Wade. Wade is based off of the Ween song Wide Open. But obviously can't name someone wide. So I named him Wade. Jimmy. Here we go, Jimmy. He is a very happy guy. You're situationally mute. You know what? I kind of am too. When I'm out and about, I'm not very talkative. Like very much I'm like if there's ever like Newgrounds meetups and stuff, I'm usually the quiet guy in the corner for the most part until I get really excited, then I might, you know. So this is how does hair go? Yes, he has a kind of like wavy hair. He's sort of based off of like Bob Odenkirk, like Jimmy McGill. I don't know why. He comes to mind whenever I draw this guy. So yeah, Wade. Wade, Jimmy. Ugh, sorry. I'm in speedrun mode. I'm still thinking about Wade and how big his dang mouth is and how weird and gross he is. Like, Wade's definitely the one that you would definitely, Also, I drew Jimmy's body wrong. He's got a little sausage body. Let me fix that. Fix that right up.
Oh no! Oh no!
Excuse me, really?
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, there you go. Whatever. Who cares? Not me. I hate how I've drawn his eyes. So I'm going to fix that. How about them apples, bro? Jimmy. Let's draw Linda. Based off, well, obviously Jimmy is a Ween song as well. Linda, also a Ween song called Linda the Sexy Dancer. So Linda, her hair is a little, she's got like regular woman hair. She's kind of like a middle-aged woman in the town. She's always looking for love. Big feminist. you know, just a regular woman. Regular woman in her 30s, just living her life. Hopefully the right man will come in. Let's see, and then, yeah. Linda, the sexy dancer, moves gracefully across. So I've changed her color, by the way. And her references, I always, like, she was, like, kind of a greeny blue, but I had too many greeny blue, like, characters, so I was like, oh, there's no orange one, so she's actually orange. That's why she has, like, a scribbly... That's why she's got kind of, like, a scribbly orange... These are most of the adult ones, by the way. I think Shani is a kid. I don't know. Again, Wade, weirdo, doesn't really matter. Raymond's an adult. Charlie's an adult. Because everyone always asks what ages are. Let me just have some stated for the record, I guess. Jimmy's definitely an adult. Who else? I might go over 4 o'clock a little bit, guys. You'll draw all your OC again because you love them all. Great. Oh, you're talking about the cut villain? Munchkin? Yes, there was a cut villain, guys. There was a cut villain. And his name was Munchkin, and he was just an ant. But he was too close to the Gorger, so I cut him. But this little guy, he eats tacos just for the sake of wanting to get rid of them in the world. So he just, you know, he's just like a little ant. And he hates tacos. But, you know, he might come back. Who knows? So yeah, there's some lore. Someone in chat reminded. Babo! Oh my god! I have not drawn Babo. How is this possible? I thought I was on to the side characters. Babo, folks. One small eye, one big eye. Here we go, Babo. Hello, little guy. He's like, whoa, why am I being drawn? Because I forgot about you. Just like your family. I'll draw your family that forgets about you too. Yep, that's right, folks. He has family in the town that just don't supervise him. That's why he's floating and spinning, and he's all over the place, like, all the time in town. It's why, you know, why you're like, where is this kid's parents? Why is he... Who allowed him to spin around and sing songs in the sky? There's Babo. There's Babo. And then, alright, we're gonna draw Bobert. Now Bobert, everyone, is his father, or supposed father, because he likes to tell people that he's... People don't know if it's his big brother or if it's his dad, but in any case, no one is really watching Babo. He's just, you know, he's related to Babo, he's the oldest one, and he doesn't do a very good job. What's his... Bobert has one straight hair and one regular hair. He's another big guy. And then let me get his and then there's one that is most definitely Babo's brother. Wait, that's Babo's color. Gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. And that is... Crap, what did I name him? What's his name? What's his name? It's another Ween song. It's another Ween song. Where is he? Billy. Billy. They're Bobby, Billy, and Babo. Oh, he's got a round body. Oops. Whoops. Wait. I could tell that wasn't Spore music. Gotta avoid copyrights. Oh, blue and green, bro. Whoa. Is that drawing? Oh, man, you guys, thank you for reminding me. Blue and green, bro. Oh, how could I forget blue? There's so many characters now that I'm just forgetting them, you know? So, hold up. Let me draw Billy. Drawing up Billy. There's Billy. Ah! You kidding me? Then I'll draw blue and green. The iconic brother duo. Alright. Billy. Babo. Bobert. There they are. Surprisingly all together. Very rare. Very rare. Blue and green. One of my oldest, definitely the oldest Perry Grip OCs of mine. Green's always got big eyes. Big ol' eyes. He's got big wide eyes. He's kind of hard to get right because sometimes, like, for example, like, that's not green. Like, I have to draw him a few times, like, sometimes it just doesn't feel like green, you know? It just does not feel like green. Like this eye right here. This eye, look, I got rid of it though. Green just has so much positive energy that he just can't, you know, always contain himself. His mouth and eyes are always bulging out of his dang face. Like always, bro. Hold up, let me check my phone real quick. Dang. Hold up one sec. Sorry, just check my phone. Okay, anyways. Oh, I need to hurry. I need to hurry. Sorry. I don't know if I can get to everyone. I need to hurry. You know. Blue, of course. Blue and green. Ah, that is an awful green drawing, man. Awful. That'll have to do. That'll have to do for now. Oh no, I didn't even draw Chancy and Humphrey. Oh no. Oh, flump. There's just too many. There's so many. So many character. So many character. Blue and green, everyone. Blue and green. Awful green drawing, but blue and green nonetheless. Let me draw pink and his students. So pink, his name is Solomon Pink because he's like salmon pink. He's the teacher of what's it called? Of Yummy Town. He is very much he's always got a big old grin on his face. You know, he's got one eye big, one eye small. That's usually the way you differentiate him. Other than that, he has pink. He's kind of a tall guy. A little bit of a nut, but you know, he's a great teacher. He really is. He's almost always seen with Nan Nia, the pink and blue little girls, because they're pretty young. He's teaching them, he's their teacher. This Solomon Pink. I know it's kind of red, but it's pink, trust me. It's like salmon pink, that's why his name is Solomon. And then Nan and Nia. Nan and Nia, who are always together. And I mean always. More often than not, they're holding hands. Like so. Nan and Nia, and then their most iconic features. Their pigtails. Oh yes, folks. Again, Nan and Nia, more Ween references. There's a song named Nan. He has a song where they say the name Nia. Hold on one sec. No, I don't have a Discord server. I've already explained multiple times why I don't. Anyways. Oh no. It can't be. Oh. It was freezing for a sec. Oh no. Let me save. Okay, good, I saved it. These are like the poopiest drawings of Nan and Nia ever. But, nonetheless, they will get drawn. Why is it going nuts? My computer is like dying on me. But yeah, I mean, feel free to make a fan Discord. I just can't, you know, I can't manage a dang Discord server with a bunch of kids. the lump? Come on. Don't die on me, computer, just yet. Let's see. Nan. Oh my god. Nia. This is pink. Blue. Ugh, these drawings are deteriorating, everyone. And then this terrible green drawing. Green. Nan Nia. Who's left? Few left. Oh, there's so many. There's two. Let's draw the little girlies. Candi Sasha. Ween songs. Alright. Candy. Very mischievous little girl. She's kind of, just you see her and you're like, she's up to something. She's up to something bad. Samuel's still here. That's crazy. I'm running late, guys. I usually stop at 4, but I must get them all these done. Yeah, so she's always up to something. She's got a tooth. Let's see. Let me see if I can draw a better face on her. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. That's cute. Yes, so this is Candy. I drew her hair wrong. Great. Fantastic. Fan-flumping tasm. We really speedrunning it up here, folks. It's true. It's true. We get into the bad drawing hours. He's always sneaking around. Alright, and then Sasha. Oh, Sasha. What a little thing. She's like a small, quiet, polite girl. For the most part. There's something sinister behind those eyes. I swear there is. She's hiding something. Wait, how did I do her hair? Alright, her hair is behind. She don't got no bangs. Wavy hair. That works for now, I suppose. Scoozy, where'd the music go? Oh. I was scared for a sec. I have not drawn Humphrey yet. I can't believe this. In Chancy. There's just so many. But I said I would draw them all. I will. Sasha. Candy. Let's see. Alright, finally. I'll finally draw Chancy and Humphrey. Alright. Chancy's real big head. Real big head. Okay. I draw Munchkin. I already said I already drew him. He was just a little tiny ant. He's like, there's nothing really. He was scrapped. Sorry, Voko. Alright. So Chancy, big head. So big you can't hardly even see his big body, which is behind him. You can't even see his legs. Can't even see his legs. He's just ginormous. He, they, I forgot. I think they're non-binary. I don't think they really have much of a gender. TBH. Chancy is very silly though. Very big. And then his little buddy is Humphrey. He's got a little buddy. And Humphrey, let me draw his head first. Humphrey is very small, petite, scared. Very scared guy. Alright. He's also stressed out, so his hair on his head's always a little off. Here we go. And then let me color him. Boom. Big old Chancy. And then a frail little Humphrey. Frail little Humphrey. Maybe draw his hair as a little more longer. Whoops. Sorry, I've not been looking at chat, guys. I'm really hustling. Alright. So there's Chancy and Humphrey. Let me write their names. Chancy, another Ween reference. The Chancy Boys. Humphrey. I've always just liked the name. Did I spell Chancy right? Yes, Chancy. Let me draw the old people real quick. Steven and Paige. Now, I'm not sure if this is canon yet, guys, but I think Steven might also be in the Babo family. But who knows? So crotchety and old. He's ready to keel over. He's got a little cane. He's got age spots. You know, typical old guy, you know. And his wife. His wife's kind of triangular. She's kind of like this. She's got her hair in a little bun. How's the bun go? Oh, right, right. The hair, and then it's like a bun. And she loves him very much. She takes care of him. Sorry, and then she has like a big old what is that thing called? A Momo? No. She's got a big old dress. Yep. Paige and Steven. Lovers till the end. Which the end is very soon. For these two. That's faux show. A Mumu? I think that's what it's called. Really don't know. Big shirt. Steven. Paige. Oh god, who's left? Who's left? There's so many. Richard. And Laura. And Ken. I need to draw Richard, Laura, and Ken. 3 more. Laura, another Wayne reference. Just regular ponytail girl, the OG ponytail girl. She's kind of cool though, I forgot. Yeah, that's more like Laura. Get her colors. Almost there, guys. Almost done. Laura. Let me draw Richard. He's a newer one. I still have to kind of get a reference. You know, cocky white guy. He thinks he's hooking up with Miss Laura over here. She's not interested. No one's interested in you, bro. He's always got his butt out. He's always like, you know, that type. Whoops. He's brown as well. Wears a brown shirt. Because he's a turd. But she's not brown because of a turd. She's brown because she's a name off of a very brown Ween album. Alright. Ken. Ken is always like the last guy I draw. Ken's tall. And you know what? I'll draw one more character that's brand new. How about that? So here's Ken first. You know. Let me get his hair right. Yeah. Yeah, so Ken's kind of a lanky kid. He's like, you didn't forget me, did you? Almost, bro. Oh right, let me do his iconic. Let me actually draw him in his iconic, what's it called? Face. He's usually got like a cockeyed little thing going. Watch. I'll do it. If I can get rid of these lines, man. Excuse me. It's a good in-between of him smiling and having his weird, like... Forgot, his eye goes like this. There we go. Better. Alright, and then let's do a brand new guy. Let's create a brand new guy that'll be in the background. Or gal. Let's see. Let's see who shows up. Oh, regular head. Surprising. Alright. Alright, I see you. Whoa. Some new blood. Oh, wait, maybe she had... It's a girl? It's a girl, guys. New character alert. Let's see. I'm gonna make her cute somehow. Yeah, it's the first dot. Well, I mean, there's a few that are like long, like he's dot, Humphrey's dot eyes, Candy's dot. They switch around. But this is the first one, definitely, that is like very far apart. Alright, this is gonna be a standout kind of gal in the background. She's gonna be like, what? What's going on? What's going on? She always has no idea what's going on. What's going on? She has a long dress. This is perfect. It'd be funny if she just had like a really long, straight up ponytail. It's like that one guy on those Instagram things. Chill out, yo. I like that. That's funny, but also it feels a little Weird. Maybe... Alright. Okay. Okay. I see you. I haven't had a darker colored person in a while. Let's go with... Not green. Blue? Let's make a darker blue person. How about that? I'm gonna fiddle with the colors just a bit. Just hold on, everyone. I'll figure her out. No, that's Bobert's color. Does anyone have a purple shirt yet? Well, yeah, you're more of like a dark magenta, Humphrey. You're more pink, like magenta. Yo. Hold up. I know Timmy's purple, but not entirely. Is it like a blueberry? Then her name will be... I think that would be kind of funny if her name was Blue, but she's pink and purple. Blue. And... Laura, Richard. I love that. Yeah, different eye type. Yeah, I always like vary the wide circle in between. Yeah, that's typically what I do. That's my philosophy between my characters. I distance, I shape. Anyways. There we go. There's all the... Obviously there's more characters, but these are the revealed characters at the very least. Wow. What a stream, what a stream. It went a little longer than I wanted. But here they all are. Everyone. And then brand new character, Blue. I now have two characters named Blue. Who's the other one? Oh wait, you're right. Oh my god, that's how much I separate blue and green. Oh, that's true. She can't be named Blue? Dude, okay. Dang it. That's so true. That's so true. Oh my god. Okay. Dang it. Let's see. I gotta think of another name then. Berry? True. Yeah, I was off of your message about blueberry, so yeah. That fits. Alright. She'll be Berry. That's perfect. I was needing another girl in this cast. Alright. Alright, everyone. Well, it's not taco time anymore, anyone. It's not. It's time to end stream. Ugh, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm tired. What the heck? What the hecky? There we go. All of them drawn. I needed that. I needed to do that. That was important. For something that, you know, I shall not mention. Thank you. I don't know when I'll be live next. Maybe Monday. Who the flump knows? Yes, all the known townies. There's definitely more. There's also more that I haven't revealed or finished the designs for yet, but those are the mains. And the sides. In the news. But anyways, I end with a song. What song could I end with? No. The Chauncey Boys. The song that inspired Chauncey. Chauncey Boys, mean. Yes, bro. Yes. Here we go. Alright, everyone. I'll see you around. 0.